I wish I knew how to quit you.
Yo! Hello Mother Funsters and welcome to the stream. My name is Mellar and today we're going to be playing Ocarina of Time 100% story run. What are your thoughts on the water temple? Oh yeah, I remember. We may as well dispel that. That was a mistake because there should have been a warp point here, and for some reason it wasn't here. But we finished. Fuck. Hi. What's wrong? You okay? We finished by picking up the last Skulltula in the fire temple. I completely forgot. That was good actually. We're gonna try. Obviously, we're gonna get all the 100. We can do 100% of the game, so we're gonna get all the gold Skulltulas. I've kind of been I've kind of not really been bothering with the world Skulltulas too much, unless I've literally just been like bumping into them. We'll sort them out obviously later, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, we've got one thing that I did say. What's she saying? Hello. No, Navy. We're in the middle of a volcano right now. We're gonna get the Biggoron Sword pretty early doors, but I think we should do the Ice Caverns first. There's nothing in there, is there? There's just scrubs. Nothing interesting. It's kind of hard sometimes to remember, because there are things that are worth checking on a randomizer that actually have nothing in them in the original game, like even if you're 100%ing it. That we've already done like a load of Deku scrubs that we just don't need to, because I'm pretty used to Deku scrub sanity. I think actually, thinking on it, the quickest way to Zora's Domain is probably a shortcut through the Lost Woods. I'm pretty sure I'm actually going the wrong way. It's over here. Yeah. I know this game. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm talking... Look, I know what I'm talking about, okay? What does this guy even say? Is this, This is our dude, isn't it? Or is this all of them? Thank you, Mellar. Oh, is that what you say? Wow, great chat, dude. So are all of the Gorons back now that we've completed the fire temple? Does it actually... They are, aren't they? I wonder if you don't release them... I wonder, actually. I've never tried that. I wonder if you don't release them, but you complete the fire temple, whether they actually, like, don't come back, or whether it just sees that you've completed the fire temple and they just all come back straight away. I wonder how clever the game is. I mean, they did take quite a lot of coding shortcuts, didn't they, in the game? I bet it's just if the fire temple's completed, then it just, you know, they're all just there. I bet it's not clever enough. There's quite a few little things in the game where they've, like, taken shortcuts to probably make it fit on the cartridge, to be honest. So we're going to do the Ice Caverns first off. Then it's probably going to be about tea time by then. I don't know, the Ice Caverns shouldn't take that long, actually. But I'm kind of hoping that the Water Temple will start after tea time is kind of my aim, roughly. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Don't worry. I love the music here. I do think there's something about this music that I think actually sounds better with the waterfall playing, like sound in the background. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but... Ah, it's so chill. How many bottles do we have? Oh, we do have 3. I normally have 3 at this point. I feel like because I haven't played this vanilla for such a long time, and I've played so many like randomizers between the last time I played vanilla and now, that I'm actually not playing the game, because I used to have like quite a sort of standard set way that I'd play the game pretty much every time, but I haven't really been playing it that way this time, just purely because I don't really remember it. It's such a long time. Let me actually just make sure as well that the channel points are all in order, because yeah, it should be absolutely fine. Because obviously we're gonna get a new pair of boots soon. So I'll have to like, I've got redemptions for you to be able to change my boots, obviously, which I'll have to which I'll have to turn on once we have the boots. Where's Mix It Up gone? There it is. Right. I don't know if can we get on these straight away? Nah. Oh, you can. Was not expecting to be able to do that. Let's we might as well put on the green tunic as well. I do think that the green tunic's actually the best looking tunic in the game. I always did. Like, my mate always used to wear the blue one, like, permanently. As soon as he got it. I don't know. I like the green one. It's the OG one. It's what it's supposed to be. It's Link, you know? Not that it really matters. So now we're in the Ice Cavern, which is definitely my least favourite mini dungeon in the game. There's a lot to hate about the Ice Caverns, to be honest. But the music is amazing. And it's still better than the Master Quest version. The Master Quest version is a right pain. But you could say that about pretty much all of the dungeons in this game. I kind of do like Master Quest, but I don't know. I don't know. Like, it is kind of annoying. I'm ready for awful voice acting. Hi, ready for awful voice acting. I'm dead! Power! You're right, mate. How's it going? I'm so glad to see you. It's always amazing to see you, dude. How are you, dude? And I'm glad you're ready for voice acting, because that is what you're going to get here. Oh, also, there's one thing that I just haven't mentioned yet, right? So as well as all of the nice new emotes that we've got, right? All apart from all of the, because we've got loads of nice, brilliant, like amazing new emotes done by a professional. As well as all of those, Blazing made this earlier. And I was just like, that is so cursed. I have to have it. I made sure that Blazing was okay with it, and Moon as well, because obviously it's her emote that it's based off of. But I was just like, it's so fucking cursed, isn't it? I was like, oh shit. That is the most cursed thing I've ever seen in my life. So I was just like, it's just a follower emote. It probably won't stay there forever. But I had a free slot. And I was like, you know what? Why the hell not? It's so cursed. And now Moon is talking about getting like a whole load of them done in different styles and all this kind of thing. So wow, I don't know. We'll see. But now, how you doing, Power? How's things? You in for a nice evening of cursed voice acting and just general curse? It's so cursed. Do you know what it is? Do you know what it's supposed to be? Or is it... Because it is a little bit difficult to tell. But I love it. It's so bad that it's good. Alright, we will get all of the... we're pretty much from now on... Now that we've got the hook shot, we should be able to get all of the gold tudors, I'm pretty sure, in every single dungeon like that we go in. So we get all of the gold tudors as we've gone along. I'll probably save the world gold tudors for a little bit later in the game, or maybe just do a little bit at a time. Yes, exactly. That one's pretty cursed as well. That one's always been available on BTTV, but not everyone has BTTV. So I've put that as a follower emote. But all of the nice new emotes, I mean, some of the other follower emotes are like some of the old emotes that that Lynn did. Not all of them, because we still have some of them in tier 1. But all the nice new emotes are all in tier 1, apart from the Monica Lude, which is a bit emote. Uwu Ganon, exactly. I mean, it says what it is. You can see he's got the Uwu as the mouth and the eyes. I like it. I love it because it looks like it's been penciled on. it's brilliant. I absolutely adore it. Because it's stupid, you know? It goes along with all the random Sukis that Blazing was doing. I don't know if you saw on Moon's Discord. It's absolutely hilarious. I love it. Right, have a nut ready, because as soon as you get up here, nut, because that is the single most annoying enemy in the game. Not the type of enemy, although it is pretty up there, as described. But that exact keys... Wait, excuse me, that's a bit rude. That exact keys is an asshole. I hate it, because it almost always gets me. So just nut as soon as you get up on that platform, and it won't get you. I'm on mobile, so you don't have BTTV. So there you go, you got your follower emotes instead. So how you doing, Power? I was just saying how tiring today's been, because I've been training a newbie at work, and training is fucking exhausting, honestly. Like, I don't hate it. It's quite enjoyable's not quite the word, but it's slightly more enjoyable than like the normal like work, but it is fucking tiring. I'm not gonna lie. Like I got to the end of the training session, and I was just so like, zoned out.
This blue fire! It doesn't seem natural. Maybe you can use it for something.
Sad that cursed sour can't be used on other channels. You reckon? I mean, I could make it a tier 1 emote. I don't know. I mean, I probably could be persuaded. I tend to feel that maybe the more memey emotes are better as channel only emotes, because I don't necessarily think other people would get it in other channels necessarily. But no, we've got a long weekend here in the UK. I don't know if any other countries have a day off on Monday. It's not exactly a special occasion. It's just well, it might have been originally, but I don't know what it is. But either way, it's just like you get 2 bank holidays in August, one at the beginning and one at the end. So it's actually the last bank holiday until Christmas. But I've got so next week I'm on 4-day week, and then I've got the week off. So I'm kind of I'm loving life right now. All this extra time off. Oh balls, Mellar, really? That pot, by the way, that's inside the the blue ice, the red ice, yes, the red ice. It has 50 rupee coin in it, which obviously we don't need. I don't have enough absolute disgusted emotes in my repertoire. I mean, it's not necessarily supposed to be an absolute disgusted emote, but at the same time, like, you can, like, emotes are kind of cool in the way that you can just use them however you feel that they should be used, and they kind of just convey the emotion. And it's like there's quite a few emotes that I'm sure I've used that aren't necessarily the way that they were originally designed. But it's all part of the fun, isn't it? As long as it gets, as long as it conveys what you want it to convey, it doesn't really matter. I could be persuaded. What can I say? Have you voted on which Skyrim mods you want me to play on the Discord yet, Power? We got the map. Right, we'll pick up. We've got 3 blue ice. Well, we've got 2 now. I'll pick up 1 more. It's kind of just like a sour face, but it does look kind of disgusted, to be fair. What's the plan for the weekend? Also, what's your feelings on the water temple in this game? We're going to be doing the water temple later, probably after tea time, but we'll see. Use those iframes. I don't know the mods well enough to really make an informed vote. Well, I mean, the if you scroll up a little bit where the votes are, there's the links to the actual Nexus page. The Nexus is the place I'm getting all the mods, and those links have like explanations on what they do. to try and help people that don't necessarily know what they're looking at. No skull. Oh, fair enough. I mean, feel free to vote. Moon! That was so weird. Oh my god, because it played the da-na-na-na because I picked up a blue fire, but then it played again because Moon... because you said something. That was so weird. That actually messed with my brain a little bit. Moon! How you doing, mate? Amazing to see you. I'm so happy you're here. How are you? I mean, even if you don't know the game, I'm happy for you to vote, honestly. But if you don't want to, that's fine too. You did that. I did that to you with the host. Yeah, I remember. Fun times. How you doing, Moon? What you up to today? Also, our question of the day, because we're going to be doing it today, is what are your thoughts on the water temple in this game? What are your thoughts on the water temple? I think the Thomas the Tank Engine mod was removed because it had the original Thomas the Tank Engine theme. I might have to remove that then. I didn't know it had sounds to it as well. I was kind of just assuming that it would be, you know, just Thomas the Tank Engine. That's fine. Thanks for the heads up on that, Power. Because I've never played any of these mods, so I don't really know anything about them. I did pass them all through Arctic, but Arctic probably didn't consider that as a possibility. Yo, Meto! How you doing, man? What is up, my dude? What did the janitor say as he jumped out of the closet? Supplies! I appreciate how you doing, man. It's a loud form of sound. Oh, is it the, like, when it, like, blasts your speakers and stuff? Not ideal. Oh, you're booing the dad joke, are you, Moon? I love that emote. I think that's still my favorite, honestly. Although, with the shaking animation, I do think that the Midna Shocks one is, like, really, like, that's probably one of the bits. I actually like the water temple in this. And how are you doing? I'm doing actually really well. Thank you for asking. Today's been quite, it's been very tiring. I've been training a new person at work. And as much as I don't hate training, I find it really draining. I'm talking all the time. I'm always on. You know, it's quite tiring. So she went home at 4 o'clock. I was still working till 6. But I was just pooped at that point. I was just like, you know what? I think I'm just going to try and take it a little bit easy from now. And it really was like, I was just so done. I'm fine now, though. And we've got a 3-day weekend because there's a bank holiday on Monday in the UK. I've got 4 days in work and then I've got a whole week off. I'm really excited. Hey, Metal Moon. I love that emote, Moon. I love that emote. It just looks so like more like it looked amazing like as it was, but I think the fact that it's been shrunk down with the shake actually really improves it. I believe it's loud, a bit crunched version. If there's a version of that mod without the sound, then I would like it. It's the same mod. If it's the same mod I was saying, because I kind of imagined that it would be, you know, with Skyrim sounds. So you'd have, because I actually think it would be funnier without the Thomas the Tank Engine sound. Because if you got Thomas the Tank Engine coming towards you, but you've actually got the dragon sounds from from Skyrim, I think that would be really funny. It'd just be so like, it'd just be so weird. It would be so much fun. Like Haunter, yeah, exactly. I like the Haunter one too. Mate, I appreciate you guys. I think that the water temple is, it gets a little bit more hate than it really deserves. I understand why people don't like it. It is quite confusing. I actually think that the vast... No, that's not fair. Hello, Dad. False hope. Hello, son, daughter. How's it going? Do I know you? Are you one of my misbegotten? Oh, why am I big? I don't want to be big. That was actually a reference to a book I've been reading recently. But yeah, hi, son, daughter. Which is it? Or is it neither? Is it something else? I think the game mechanics actually. Yes, I am daughter, and you do know me. Have you been known as someone else before? It says you're a first-time chatter. Help me out here. Oh, hold on. I fucking know who you are. Hi, daughter. No problem. No problem. I know who you are now. Hi. How's your evening going? You do now. Did you see the moment of realization on my face? But yeah, I think that the water temple is actually it's actually one of the better designed dungeons in the game. It's just let down by the fact that you have to keep going into the menu to put the iron boots on, and the fact that it's just a little bit over confusing. I did. What's oh my god, have you played this game before? Are you much of a gamer, daughter? Why is your screen name False Hope? Can I just call you Hope? That's a lot nicer name. It's a bit dark. I'm gonna start singing my least favourite band in a second. My Chemical Romance. When I was a young boy. That's literally the only My Chemical Romance song that I know. I always used to turn them off whenever they were on Kerrang when I used to watch it. False Hope is more like me. This is my favourite game. Say it with me, guys. Of all time!
The wizard is never late.
Nor is he early.
He arrives precisely when he means to.
Updating! How's it going, man? How are you? Oh! Question of the day. Amazing. Why am I still big? I need to remember. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, I'm not big. It's just... Oh, it froze. Let's have a do the question of the day. How are you doing, Updating? What are your thoughts on the water temple? You've played this game, haven't you, Updating? Being sad. Why are you less sad? Let's have a look at the question of the day. Hold on. I've got it written here. What word or saying from the past do you think needs a comeback? What word or saying from the past do you think needs a comeback? I don't know why there's a number on it. There's not a number on it on where it's written. And I've actually got an answer to this. I've recently been using the word nomenclature a lot because I love it. I think this word needs to be brought back. Psychonauts is my favourite game of all time. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I like Psychonauts, to be fair. It is a great game. I don't love it as much as I love this game, though. I haven't played this game. Simple answer. Yeet. How old are you, Updating? Oh, this is so possible. We can have cool voices on, please. I mean, we can. I am voice acting this game, but we're kind of in the middle of like a mini dungeon at the moment. So there's not a huge amount of voice acting. There will be some voice acting at the end of this dungeon, but I mean, we can have if we talk to if we stand still long enough, then Navy will probably shout at us, and then we can do Navy. Yeet. Why yeet, Updating? Why, of all of the words in the English lexicon, of all the words that are actually in the fucking dictionary, why do you choose? Uh-oh. Here you go. You're like...
Oh, I'm coming.
You're like this, Hope. Are you ready for this? Oh, that's the wrong button. My name's Monica, and I'm your... Who has been to my club? Who's been to Ducky Ducky Literature Club? Hands up in chat! Hope, do you, actually, I'm gonna call you False, because I like that better. Do you know who I am? I mean, I know I just introduced myself as Monica, but I mean, do you actually know who I am? It sounds exactly like its meaning. Yeet! Only because you're brainwashed, though, Updating. No idea. Well, Well, Mellar will explain it to you in about 5 minutes' time. When the timer's not on the screen. Oh, Mellar's such a bad. He's a bad streamer. He's a bad streamer. Bear with me just a moment. I'm going to fix this for him. Oh no, we don't need that. He forgot to refresh all of the things. You can exclamation mark dad joke as well, and it actually speaks the dad joke. There's the timer. When the timer runs out,
BG18 says dildo kappa.
What? What? What was that? I'm so scared. Dildo, what? Dildo, what? Oh, you're being a young man with me, are you? Okay, well, I'm quite a young lady, you know. I'm still at school. There we go. I've watched it. I haven't played the game. It's pretty good, isn't it? You should definitely come to my high school updating. Hey, Purple Patootie! Can I call you that? You're adorable. How's it going? Oh, look at those hearts. We love you, Purple. How's it going?
I used to work for an origami company, but they folded.
Say hello to my little friend!
Thank you so much for the follow, False Hope. I love your name so much. It makes me happy. Because let's face it. Look into my eyes. Look into my eyes. If you can see my eyes, then you have a pure heart. But you can't see my eyes, can you? That means that just like me, Oh, it's going okay. Slept 5 hours. That is not enough sleep, Purple. Why not enough? I've been addicted to Stardew Valley Expanded. Ooh, what does expanded mean? I think we should bring back the phrase solid dick to mean straight talk. We could all use some solid dick occasionally. I mean, you're not wrong. I love that. He's trying to make it sound rude. Well, I mean, Purple Platoon, have you ever played Doki Doki Literature Club? The mod that adds more NPCs and such. Speaking of mods, actually, if I could just, didn't read that you've... I mean, you don't have to vote in every group if you don't want to. Oh, thank you, Power. Aren't you cute? I like you, Power. Do you want to go on a date? Are you free this weekend? I'll take you to Nando's. Go have some spicy chicken. Just don't get too spicy, because it's always as spicy on the way out as it was on the way in, isn't it? Oh, I'm gonna go. Bye! Thank you very much for that. Who was it that redeemed that? Oh, Moonlit. Thank you, Moonlit. That was incredibly cursed. Right, so Hope. So, Doki Doki Literature Club is this game that looks really weeby and looks like it's gonna be like one of these, you know, like dating sims where you like choose which girl you want to date. But it ain't a fucking dating sim. It plays like one for like the first half of it. And then things get really cursed really quickly. And it all kind of goes to shit. And I won't tell you too much about it just because it's better if you don't know too much about it. But it really, like, it gets really disturbing. And it's so much fun. So, yeah, that's what Monica's about because she's always she's always watching. And she will fuck you up. I mean, she will fuck you up. Sounds like your type of game. It really is. And it's kind of where this whole, like uber cursed thing has come from. And I definitely lean into the curse. I mean, I've got all these, like, amazing, like, beautiful new, like, professional emotes. And then I've got this one that was literally made by Blazing earlier today in about less than 5 minutes. And it's so cursed. But I love it. Wait. Silver wouldn't be happy about deleting Yuri from existence. Well, I mean, you're quite all right. If you want to be against Monica, you can be, but do so at your own peril. I came to stream seeing something strange. Yuri from Doki Doki Literature Club. I thought Yuri is in Girl Girl. No, Silver likes that Girl Girl, but we're talking about Yuri, the purple-haired girl from Doki Doki Literature Club. And it's a psychological horror. actually read the Steam page that that tells you about the game. It actually says it's a psychological horror. There's a great song I heard for Doki Doki. Oh, I think I've probably seen it. Is it called Just Monica? Right, are we ready for some cursed voice acting? Are you ready for this? Because what voice did we give to Sheik? Because Sheik is here. Oh, we gave Sheik like the surfer dude voice, didn't we? It's lucky that I remembered because I actually fully forgot to write it down. You got the iron boots. So heavy you can't run. So heavy you can't float. I need to activate now. You guys can redeem to put on the iron boots for a minute. No matter where I am or what I'm doing. So that could be a little bit scary. Yes. I was thinking, I am also not very awake. Hi, not very awake.
I'm dead!
Pretty princess. That was all completely wrong. Because I was on the wrong profile, because I was on the Monica one. Oh my god. Let's try that again. I'm dead! I wish I was good at this. These are wonderful sounds. This is so bad. Oh my god. But how are we doing? What's the plan for the weekend then, guys? We've got a long weekend here in the UK. I should probably stop talking. Yo, dude. We meet again, man. If you came here to meet the Zoras, you wasted your time, dude. This is all there is. With one exception, the Zoras are now sealed under this thick ice sheet. I managed to rescue the Zora princess from under the ice, dude. But she left to head to the water temple, man. This ice is created by an evil curse. The monster in the water temple is the source of the curse. Do you have any chips, dude? I'm hungry. Unless you shut off the source, this ice will never melt, yo. Yo, do you want a drag, dude? If you have the courage to confront the danger and save the Zoras, I'll teach you this melody that leads to the temple, man. Time passes, people move, like a river's flow, it never ends. And I think that's pretty deep, man. A childish mind will turn to noble ambition. Young love will become deep affection. The clear water's surface reflects growth, dude. Or maybe I'd just be tripping. Now listen to the serenade of water to reflect upon yourself. This does be pretty. This is pretty. Playing games. I have side effect from meds. Attacking my cat with love. Aw. Which games are you going to be playing? Is it just that game that you mentioned earlier that has completely left my brain? Stardew Valley. You've been breathtaking addicted to so many games as breathtaking Valley. Thanks, Buttspot. You have.
Trying to heal me. I was just doing a little test. A little test to see if you'd gone crazy.
Sorry about the loud sound there. It was but it's Ben. It's Ben. Ben! How's it going, man? It's nice to see you. How are you? Love you, dude. I've been addicted to so many games at once. Stardew, Pokemon, Final Fantasy XIV. Which Pokemon game? I'm hoping to play... I want to buy Arceus at some point. How you doing, Ben? You gorgeous man. What's your thoughts on the Water Temple? Mellar, man. I'll see you again, dude. You sure you don't want some of this, man? Alright, bye. Trying at least. Yeah, I hope you get to sleep every night. I mean, I don't know whether I'm going to get to sleep every night. I don't know if I'm going to get to sleep tonight. Hopefully, should do. Not necessarily. We'll see. We would watch you play Pokemon. Oh, you. Pokemon is actually one of the few games that I enjoy that I've played, but I haven't streamed. I've never streamed a Pokemon game ever. I would consider it though. I'm not sure though, because most people prefer watching things like Nuzlocke and randomizers and stuff. And if I was to play a Pokemon game on stream, I'm pretty sure I'd just play it normally, like just completely vanilla. Far better on the 3DS version. I mean, you're not wrong. I think, because I like the Water Temple. I think as a temple, it's very well designed. The problem with the Water Temple, generally speaking, are the game mechanics that let it down. And a lot of the problems with the game mechanics are fixed in the 3DS version. So you're right. Have you ever played Minecraft? Would you play it? Back in about 2018, 2019, I streamed a full year of modded Minecraft. We played 3 separate mod packs, one after another. We played one for a few months, and then we started again, played another mod pack, and then after that, I was like, I'm probably not going to play. I'm probably not going to play. I'm probably not going to play Minecraft on stream for a while. And yeah, I haven't. That was quite a long time ago. So yes, I've played it a lot before. I wouldn't completely rule out playing it again on stream, but it's not on the cards at the moment. We'll see. But yeah, it was fun. We played a Feed the Beast pack, and then we played the Yogg pack, and then we played one called oh fuck, what was it called? The one that's like Pokemon in Minecraft. We played that one. But no, you're right, Ben. How are you doing, Ben? Pixelmon, it was called. Mellar is going to play Dark Souls on stream. No. You know what how I feel about the Dark Souls franchise. Not my kind of. If I ever did somehow play a Dark Souls game on stream, I would probably rage quit. Pixelmon, yeah, that's the one. Thank you, Purple. Rune Factory 5 is pretty good. Not quite as good as 4, but still pretty good. Is 4 better than 3, though? How you doing as well? Ode! How you doing, you gorgeous, gorgeous person? It's nice to see you, dude. How do you feel about the Water Temple? You've played Ocarina, right? I want to play Dark Souls. It doesn't have it. Why do you hate yourself, Purple? No, I know you don't. I'm just kidding. Are you a Minecraft player then, Hope? Minecraft is not my favourite game, but the game I come back to very regularly. I actually think I slightly prefer... I like both, but I slightly prefer Terraria to Minecraft overall. Don't get me wrong, I really like them both. I've done Terraria on stream as well. We had a realm. That was a lot of fun. We had like a community realm going. It was really good. Oh crap! What was the voice that we gave to this dude? Was this the ruff 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 voice? Let me see. I think I did write this one down. King Zora. Oh no, right, no. This guy's got a really ridiculous voice. I do, but I try to stay away from it because if I play it, then I'm committed for a long time. Do you play it till the end and actually go to the end and complete the game, or do you do other stuff when you play Minecraft, Hope? I have most of my energy. By the way, my son is going to be on stream in probably about 10-20 minutes or so. We're going to go for tea time, where we have him on stream for about 20 to 30 minutes, and we just chat for a bit and stop playing the game. Modded Minecraft is not my favourite game. Modded Minecraft is not my favourite game, but it's the game I come back to very regularly. I know we've talked a lot about modded Minecraft, you and me. That's really cool. I'm that person that keeps changing the game because my attention... You've got one... Yeah, short attention span. That is absolutely fair enough. I'm more the kind of person that generally, if I start playing a game, I will finish it, unless I just get really angry with it. Terraria and Blood Moon is fun. Terraria is great. I've been playing Calamity Mod on and off with Ferox for the last several months, and we're really enjoying it. It's good. Terraria base, all glass buildings, at least 50 feet in the air. Ooh, that sounds pretty interesting. All the way we play. That's cool, Lonnie. Most of my energy, only a bit of a foggy brain, so I am of the recovery. Well, I'm glad you're getting better, and hopefully it never happens again. Vanilla Terraria is better than vanilla Minecraft. Definitely agree. In Minecraft, it does. Yeah, I think you're probably right overall, Power. I think that vanilla Terraria I do enjoy more than vanilla Minecraft. but modded Minecraft has a little bit over modded Terraria, but modded Terraria is still a lot of fun. Mostly play survival and play it from start to finish all the way to the end portal. I honestly was over 100 hours in modded Minecraft before I even started playing vanilla Minecraft like properly, and I've only completed it once. Alright, so the voice we gave this one is...
Oh, I've come back to life. Was it you who saved me? Don't be nervous. It looks like you have a hard time breathing underwater. As an expression of my gratitude, I grant you this tunic. With this, you won't choke underwater.
You got a Zora tunic. This diving suit is adult size, so won't fit a kid. Wear it, and you won't drown underwater. And I'll turn that one on for you guys as well. So you guys can use your channel points to change what I'm wearing in game. Get your mind out of the gutter. And also like my boots and my shields when I'm a kid. Oi, Navy, what do you want?
Those iron boots look like they weren't fun. If you wear those boots, you may be able to walk at the bottom of the lake.
You don't say, Fee. Most basic survival. Or I play creative and mess around with redstone. Do you create computers in Minecraft? Hope. Are you one of them? That's a bit beyond me. Like with all the ones and zeros and stuff and the logic gates. I like to make purple houses. I mean, purple is an amazing color. Unfortunately, usually, especially in modded Minecraft, purple normally means taint. That's right, I said taint. Yeah, and it's bad. It spreads and is evil. There's end cities. There's more past the end portal now. Oh, really? That's cool. Is that in vanilla, added in a patch, or is that like in a mod? Oh, I did not know that. When did that change? Because I know that Minecraft brought out a big content patch. What was it, 1.18? They brought it out about 2-3 months ago now, I feel. What's the item that we have? Right, we have the broken sword. So we're going to continue the Biggoron Sword quest now. We want to go up the mountain. We're going to take the broken Biggoron Sword to Biggoron. And he's going to give us a... we should have got this first, really. He's going to give us a prescription that we're now going to get. Then we're going to give to that fat Zora that we were just talking to. Such a groovy song. But yeah, honestly, I think that the water temple is a bit misunderstood. It's actually one of the best design temples in the game. It's just the game mechanics that let it down. It's really fantastic the way that it all works on 3 dimensions, and it works with the water level and stuff. In vanilla and white line. 1.9? I thought it was 1.18. 2016. What was the one that they brought out with like the caves and stuff? Then, because I thought that was 1.18. My favourite Legend of Zelda is Wind Waker. Oh yeah, was it the first one that you played? To be fair, I love Wind Waker. Wind Waker has always been my second favourite Zelda game. And my third favourite game, sing it with me guys, of all time! But then I played Breath of the Wild, and I'm not sure anymore. Because I think that... Ooh, I mean, considering that Wind Waker's been like my third favourite game of all time for like literally ever since I first, like, maybe not ever since I first played it, but definitely for over 10 years. And now I'm sitting here like, I think Breath of the Wild might just overtake it. And that would mean that Breath of the Wild, then Wind Waker is my 4th favourite game of all time and my 3rd favourite. Because I did not expect to like Breath of the Wild. I did not expect to like it, and then I played it and I was like, this is actually fucking amazing. Like, this is the best thing ever. So yeah, I mean, Ocarina is still my favourite. It probably always will be, but what is after the end now? What do you have to do? Is it another portal? That sounds cool, man. Oh, of course we don't have to deal with the do you know, I'm so not used to playing vanilla of this game. I completely forgot you don't have to run away from the eruption once you've completed the fire temple. Excuse me. Only Legend of Zelda I've actually beat is Four Swords. My Wind Waker on GameCube got stolen. Okay. Who stole it? Purple. Who do I need to beat up? I'm surprised that it's your favourite and you have never completed it, but then that's completely fair enough. Wind Waker's amazing. I actually think it's probably the easiest Zelda game I've ever played. I think. Here's the Biggoron. Look, he's a very big. Look at it. Look at the size of that thing. Cut the chatter, Red 2. What voice did we give to Biggoron? I think have we spoken to him before? Or do we need to give him a new voice? I mean, all the Gorons. All the Gorons are what's the word? They're all Londoners. They're all Cockney, mate. Little thing appears around the island when you kill the Ender Dragon, and you use an Ender Pearl, and it will teleport you out to the outer end dimension, where there are chorus plants and end cities. Oh dear, they stole so much stuff. Wow. Oh, what they actually broke into your house and burgled your house. That fucking sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. God, what a game to get stolen as well. 1.18 came out and had part of the features you were talking about. Right, so yeah, I know. Right. So I was kind of right. Awesome. Right. So we're going to give this guy a deep voice, but it's going to be...
Alright, mate. That broken knife is surely my work. I really want to repair it, but because of yesterday's eruption, my eyes are irritated, mate. There's fine eye drops in Zora's domain. You'll find them if you go see King Zora, mate. Please go get the eye drops.
Yes. You checked in the broken Goron sword and received a prescription. Go see King Zora, who's the guy that we were literally just speaking to. I need to get a Wii so I can play it. As a kid, I got scared easily. Probably still would. I got dark and scary. I would recommend instead, honestly, if you can, play the Wii U version, the remaster. I'm doing it again. They made a few improvements. I actually think the original looks a little bit. I think they slightly overbloomed it in the remake, but it is really pretty in the remake, and it's not as dark as well. I definitely recommend it. It's such a good game, and the story. I think it's the. Oh my days, that scared me. Is it tea time? You talked like you knew what was going on a lot, but it might just be that you'd watched a lot of Oni play it. How's the sound? Is this... I think this is okay. Right, this is good. Hopefully. Right, so now where are we going? Right, we need to go back to the King Zora. I tried Celeste. I got 4 hours in. 4 hours as far as Oni gets in 3 minutes. Yeah, I know. I know what you mean. It do be like that though. It's a bit crazy, but that's just the way it is. It is a really hard game as well. Like obviously Oni just makes it look really easy, but it freaking isn't. I think we're going the long way, you know. Oh well, I don't mind. We'll go the long way. It's fine. Oh my god! But no, it's actually been quite a tiring day. I've been training someone new in my department today, and training is always tiring. I suppose it's just a lot of talking, isn't it? When you're training someone, and there's lots of talking involved, and you're kind of always on, because normally like between calls and stuff, you have like a few moments to like chill. But when you're training, like that time between calls, you're talking to the trainee and like saying like, this is why I did this in this call. Do you have any questions? All that kind of thing. It's absolutely exhausting, man. Honestly, I don't hate it though. Terraria, amazing. We were talking about Terraria earlier. Bejeweled, Bookworm Adventures, one of the last things I've played. That's fair. Do you not play much these days then? I've been playing Link's Awakening, the Switch remaster, in my off time, and honestly, I'm not that enamored with it, to be honest. I've actually found it overall kind of annoying. There's quite a few like quite obtuse puzzles in it that just annoyed the heck out of me. I don't know. I'm just not loving it. Bookworm Adventures is a throwback. Bookworm Adventures, are they like... they're not even point and click, are they? They're text-based adventure games, aren't they? Used to play Sid Meier's Pirates and Diablo 2. Oh, Diablo 2 I used to play a lot of. Battlefield 1942. Never played Battlefield 1942. And I might have played Sid Meier's Pirates, I'm not sure. I've definitely played a lot of Diablo 2, though. That's a good game. Me and my mates used to play Necromancers, dual Necromancers, and we used to go around just destroying everything with our summons, with the golems mostly, not so much with the skeletons. We had a lot of fun with that. Good times, eh? Oh no, it helps if you play the right song there, Mellar. Bookworm games are word line games. Oh right, like that Wordle. Well, not Wordle. What's that game? Words on Stream game that I've seen a couple sometimes like streamers use in between like games and stuff. It's a puzzle game in the vein of Bejeweled and Tetris. Oh, amazing. Good times. I think I've played Bejeweled as well. I was never really a fan of Tetris. Not to say that I've never played it. I've played quite a lot of it, but only when there was nothing else to do. I love Words on Stream. I find it quite frustrating, but the reason why I do is because I normally think of the word just as someone else does. But they always get the points for it, and annoys me. It used to especially annoy me because I've played the most words on stream I've played on Bray stream, and it was before I was a mod. And I don't know if he still does, but Bray had like a 5-second delay on anyone that isn't a mod. But then it meant that those that were mods and him as a streamer had an unfair advantage, and it used to tilt the fuck out of me. I was like, if it wasn't for that unfair advantage you've got, I would have got that, damn it. All this kind of thing. Oh my god. You used to wind me right up. Played a lot of text specialists. Oh, Spy Hunter. I used to love Spy Hunter. I had this moment with Spy Hunter because I used to play it on the old Atari, and Spy Hunter used to take like 45 minutes to load because it was on one of the old tape drives. And then when I had a Game Boy Color, I had a game, like a cartridge that had 2 games on it, and one of them was Spy Hunter. And it used to blow my mind that on the Game Boy Color, you could just flick a switch and it was on and it worked straight away. Literally, it loaded in about 10 seconds when it used to have taken like 40 minutes. And it used to blow my little old mind. That shows my age as well.
Oh, this eye drops. You might say we have them, you might say we don't. We do have the ingredients. If you take the ingredients to the doctor at the lakeside laboratory, he can make the drops for you. But you need to leave them fresh. And you make it before they spoil.
Yes. I think we had Spy Hunter on the Apple clone. Was it a tape drive by any chance? Power of solid state, literally. You used the prescription and received an eyeball frog. Be quick and deliver it to Lake Hylia while it's cold. So this is timed. We have 3 minutes. Shouldn't be a problem. Computers that don't run Windows OS. I remember once the first it was a 5-inch floppy. So it probably didn't take that long to load. That's amazing. Yeah, it was on the Atari. It was on a cassette tape, and it literally took 40 minutes to load. It was insane. Brilliant game though. Used to love that game. When we first got a PC, our first game that we ever got on it was Rayman, the original Rayman, and that worked just fine. Then the second game we got was Theme Park. And anybody who's old enough will know what I mean. But this theme park, this was a DOS game. It had to be installed on MS-DOS. And my dad took about 3 hours trying to install this fucking thing on DOS. Because Windows, for anybody too young to remember, MS-DOS, I mean, it still sort of exists. you still get the DOS prompt in Windows, and it's all text-based. And it's like it works like Windows does. But instead of like a mouse and clicking, it's all writing. So if you want to go into a particular like folder, you have to go like open X folder and type it in, right? And it took him like 3 hours, and he came downstairs after doing it, and he went, never buy a DOS game ever again. To me, he was like, if you want to buy a Windows game, that's fine. We're not doing a DOS game ever again. I'm not going through that ever again. But then a few months later, after buying a few Windows games, we got Settlers. My mum actually bought it for me, I think, if I remember rightly. And he took one look at the box and he was like, no. Absolutely not. I'm not installing this for you. It's a DOS game. So I kept that game and I didn't install it until I was a bit older and I knew what I was doing with DOS. And it was probably better off because Settlers is actually a slightly complicated game. So by the time I was good enough with computers to install it, I just about good enough to actually play it. I still have a 286 on DOS. I would still have my old Atari 8600 if the tape drive hadn't broken, which is a shame because it's literally a museum piece. But when the tape drive broke, we threw it away. Cassette tapes with computer programs were more common in Europe countries, apparently. Really, they were a pain because they just took such a long time. Settlers was pretty complicated. Considering that I was only like 9 years old, it was really complicated. I remember once, I used to have an old Sega Master System too. And I bought, there was a game that was very similar to Settlers, but it was like a prelogue to it that came before it, called Populous. And Populous is quite a complicated game at the best of times. But unfortunately, the version that I bought, it must have been secondhand because the instructions were in Dutch. They were honestly in Dutch. I'm not even joking. But my mum happened to have a friend from Holland, a Dutch friend. So she invited this Dutch friend over and she tried to translate the freaking instructions. And even with her translation, we still couldn't figure it out. And we ended up trading it in. I think it's the only game in my entire life that I've ever traded in. Because we just couldn't figure out how to play it. But again, I was only about 9. No, I was probably about 8 or 9. Oh, wow! I haven't seen an eyeball frog like this since Zora's domain froze over. These eyeballs are so delicious. Tonight, I will cook fried eyeballs for the first time in a long time. Such great stuff. Please say thank you to King Zora. What? These are for making Biggoron's eye drops? Oh, how disappointing. You should have said so in the first place. Poor frog, right? Is the frog alive? I don't think he is. It's not really mentioned. Here it is! This medicine doesn't have any preservatives in it. So put some preservatives in it so it won't last long at this temperature. Run as fast as you can to Death Mountain. You're young. You can do it. Yeah, thanks, dickhead. You traded the eyeball frog for the world's finest eye drops. Hurry, take them to Biggoron before they go bad. Or you could just put some freaking preservatives in it. Since the message was it was alive. I don't know, not necessarily. I mean, it could just be a fresh frog. I mean, that was probably why we had to get it to him in time. I mean, like, sushi is fresh. The fish aren't alive. There's definitely a slight hole in your logic there, pal. It's an excuse for the time quest, but it's a little bit annoying. stupid scientist making it harder than it needs to be for us. I'm not sure. I think I've tried it before. I think this is possible if you don't have Epona. It's just really tight. If I remember rightly. I might be wrong. But yes, what are we doing? Ferox, are you still about? Are you free at the weekend? We've got a long weekend here in the UK. It's Bank Holiday Monday on Monday. So it's actually the last bank holiday until Christmas. So we're all off on Monday, which is pretty awesome. I think I'll probably end up doing something with the wife. It depends on the weather. I think actually, I think she did say that we're gonna see if my dad can come over. We'll do some DIY. We might start the flooring. We've got the flooring now, but we haven't actually started doing the flooring upstairs. Because the flooring is the last big thing before we can actually move in upstairs. All the walls are done now. All the painting is finished. It's just the flooring and the finishing touches then. And we do need to put the blinds and the curtains up on the wall as well. We have Labor Day weekend next weekend. Maybe it's a similar thing. But our bank holiday is this weekend, so I've got 4-day week next week, and then I'm actually off for a week as well. It's pretty exciting. What ideally we'd like to do would be hopefully to by the end of my week off, hopefully actually finish the flooring so we can move on to the next stage. Considering doing a Lego set this weekend. If you do it, what will it be like? What will you be building? Then Thanksgiving in October, then Xmas. For anyone wondering, Chevette's from Canada. Yeah, that's fair. We have obviously Halloween in October, but we don't get any time off for that. Then it's Guy Fawkes night, fireworks night, which we don't get any time off for. And then it's Christmas. Yo! Captain Morgan! How you doing, gorgeous? It's amazing to see you. How are you doing? What are you aiming at, my friend? We have a Minecraft set we still haven't put together. But by all means, if you do it, I said do. If you do it and put it together, by all means, if you take a picture of it, add it to the pics and memes on the Discord. Love to see it. Hi, hello. I say hello to you and all your friends. See, I can't really do it one-handed. That's what she said. You probably don't even know what that's from. I'm starting a cult, you know. What cult are you starting? Can I join? And if it's the cult of the cursed emotes, regular Friday stuff. What's a regular Friday stuff? Do you have a takeout on Friday? I used to when I used to live at my dad's. We used to have takeout on Friday. Our takeout day in our household now, if we're going to have one, it's normally Monday though. No time off for Halloween or Remembrance Day. Remembrance Day isn't really a festival though, but I know what you mean. Not sure I've sent a picture of the sets we built. I don't think so, but I'd love to see them because I'm a massive fan of Lego. I used to play lots of Lego when I was younger. What is this? What's going? Cult of the Lamp, right? What is Cult of the Lamp? I know it's a video game, but like, what do you do in it? Because I've seen a few people play it recently. Is it like a new game?
Really, mate? You brought the eye drops? I'm so relieved. I'm gonna use them right now. Wow! This is stimulating. It's working great. Now I can get back on to my blade business. My work is not very consistent, so I'll give this to you so I won't forget. After a few days, please return. Please just wait patiently.
The Biggoron Sword. You got a claim check for it. You can't wait for the sword to be completed. I always kind of hated this because it just makes sense just to stand here and play the Sun song several times. It's just another example of the game making you wait for no reason. I get why they did it. They wanted to make it, they wanted you to sort of go away and, like, do some more questing and come back at a later date. That's what the game, like, that's what the designers clearly want you to do. But I've literally, even the first time I played it, I was like, why wouldn't I just play the Sun song 6 times? You know what I mean? It's just a bit silly. Like, I know what they were going for, but it doesn't make sense. You're a lamb and you start a cult. Okay. That sounds amazing. Like, is it on Steam? How much is it? What I'm trying to get to is, can I play it? And also, what's the plan for the weekend, Captain Morgan? Also, what are your thoughts on the water temple? We're about to go into the water temple as soon as we've got the Biggoron Sword. How do you feel about the water temple, Captain Morgan, as a Zelda fan? Survival management sim mixed with roguelike dungeon crawling. The cult, right? That's amazing. I mean, if that's the case, then I probably wouldn't like the game, but that's cool though. I haven't seen any streams of it yet. I've seen a few people that have been streaming it, but I've been quite busy. I've been training a new person on my department today, which was exhausting, honestly. $24.99. I might get it if it's ever on offer or goes down in price. I tend not to buy games for more than about £4 unless I really want them. Or unless they're more than like 50% off. Here we go.
You're right, mate. That sword is my finest work.
You handed in the claim check and got Big Stabby, also known as the Biggoron Sword. This blade was forged by a master smith and won't break. So now we have the Biggoron Sword. Did I turn on... you guys can redeem... You can change what I'm wearing in-game. You can change the boots that I'm wearing as well. Right. It's time for the water temple. Let's do this. Oh, I've also... remember the giant's knife? I fucking hate the giant's knife. I've got a few new sounds, by the way. I've added a few new... there was a few sounds that I was like, I'd like those. In the previous stream. So I've actually added them. So we've got... Oh, I've not added them to the right place. Interesting. But I've got...
Not like this. Not like this.
And I've got...
Do it. Do it.
I thought there was a third one that I made. There was a third one. Oh, there.
This is my story.
Shut up, you melt.
This is my story.
Fucking Titus. This is my story. Actually, the best sword in the game is now yours. Except when they force you to... There's only one time in the entire game they force you to use the Master Sword. And that is the very last boss. The other time that it's worth using it, if you've got it, is against the fire dancers in the fire temple. But we've already done the fire temple. For some reason, the Master Sword does more damage than the Biggoron Sword against literally the fire dancers and only the fire dancers. Go figure. It's literally only the fire dancers and the last boss in the game.
This is my story.
Fucking Titus.
The Water Temple.
Here we go then. So yeah, Captain Morgan, what do you think of the Water Temple? Do you like it? Do you hate it? Do you think it's not got enough hate? Do you think it's got more than it deserves? What do you reckon? Right, so I suppose this could be a bit of a how-to of the Water Temple, if I can actually remember what we're doing in here. The final boss also takes double damage from the Master Sword versus all other options. Yep, that's... I think that's how the Fire Dancers work as well. And you actually can't finish him off with anything other than the Master Sword as well. The fight will literally just keep going and going and going. What voice did we give to Ruto? I literally can't even remember. Oh, didn't we give her Natsuki's voice? Let me check. Oh no, we just gave her this one.
Oh, you! If I'm right, Mellar? You're Mellar, aren't you? It's me, I'm Kathy, I've come home! Your fiancé, Ruto, Princess of the Sword.
You are not prepared.
Sokoi just subscribed.
That is not how you pronounce it, text-to-speech. Sukoi? Excuse me. Yo! Koi Quang! Thank you so much for the sub. I don't think you stream anymore, but I will shout you out anyway. Well, I say I don't think you stream anymore. I know you don't stream anymore, but shout for Sequoia. Like the tree, Sequoia tree, the big trees. I like that I can tell when you're streaming based on the program running on your Discord. Not always. This is we're going to be playing Skyrim after this. Obviously not today. And that will be a completely it will say that we're playing Skyrim, but yeah, I like that. Also, just quick thing, for anyone on my Discord, if you want to say in the mods that we're going to be playing when we do play Skyrim, because it's going to be a modded run, then you can you can choose here using these reactions. The way that it is these are in pairs. So you can vote on basically one from each pair. They're color coded. Each pair is color coded, and from each pair, whichever wins, the winner of each pair is going to get played. The loser gets ignored. And there's obviously there was a load of other because they've all been like requested by people. All of these mods. Some of the mods I'm just going to play without them needing to be voted on, and some of them I sort of looked at. I was like, I don't think we'll do that one. So I'll give you guys like once the vote is complete, I'll give you like a list of all of the mods I'm actually going to be playing. My PC has been dying this year. Oh no, what's going on with it? I'm sorry to hear that. Your fiance, oh wrong one.
Ruto, Princess of the Sword. I never forget the vows we made to each other 7 years ago.
Also, what are your thoughts on the water temple, Sokoi? You've played this, right?
You're a terrible man to have kept me waiting for these 7 long years.
Listen, I've been sleeping for 7 years. It wasn't my choice.
But now is not the time to talk about love.
Skyrim. Boo Skyrim. I thought you liked Skyrim. You came in while we were playing Skyrim once. I thought you liked it. Together with 16 players who stay off camera, so you have to fight 16 draggers off once. Oh, is that the name? Boo Skyrim. Skyrim together. Oh, right. 16 players. Oh, my God. That's ridiculous. I love the sound of that.
I'm sure you've already seen it. Zora's the main, totally frozen. A young man named Sheik saved me from under the ice. But my father and the other Zora have not yet. I want to save them all. I want to save Zora's domain. You have to help me. This is a request from me, the woman who is going to be your wife.
Gonna be my wife, huh? I hate to break it to you, but I don't know whether, like, you know, in terms of, you know, what's the word? I don't think we're compatible. Yo, Small Print, Big Peen. Are you okay there, Small Print? Is that a request? Skyrim together is multiplayer mod for Skyrim. That sounds like fun, honestly. I don't think we would do it, though. I like the water temple. I usually do it before the fire and forest. I normally play the game... yes, get it out. Just kidding. Maybe later. How you doing, though, Small Print? Nice to see you. How do you feel about the water temple as well? We're talking about the water temple. Biologically compatible. It's not the word I was looking for, but it is technically correct. Yeah, I don't like... does she have the right parts I would need? And, like, what would our kid look like? Half Zora, half... Do you know what? I'm thinking too far into this.
Yeah, you have to help me destroy the evil monster in the temple, okay?
For the record. Okay. I'll do it, but not for you. I'm doing it for Zelda. anatomically abusable. Oh my god. I like that though.
Inside the water temple, there are 3 places where you can change the water level. I'll lead the way. Follow me, quick!
I'm okay. How you doing? Yeah, man, we're doing good. It's been an interesting week. I'm tired. I've been training a newbie on my job at work, and training is exhausting, but I don't hate it. We've obviously, we've got a 4-day weekend this weekend, 3-day weekend this weekend because it's bank holiday on Monday, and I'm working for 4 days, and then I've got a week off. So I'm kind of loving work. Human women are so uptight. All right, well, who's your pick then in Hyrule in this game, Sokoi? I mean, honestly, it would probably be Malon, but again, human woman. That was what I was trying to do the first time. I like Darunia. Big hands.
Oh my.
That's funny. Yeah, fair play. I mean, Darunia is pretty hot. What can I say? That's freaking funny, man. No, I was saying because I think the water temple is a bit annoying, but I think it gets a bit more hate than it really deserves. Honestly, like, yeah, it's pretty annoying, but it's mostly annoying because of the game mechanics. Though the actual temple itself is actually really well designed. There's a little time save here that we can do. That means we don't have to come back here when the water level is at half. 1,
Can you not?
2,
I think we need
3.
curse. Use your channel points to bring more curse, damn it! Do it now. Do it now. Now.
Shut up, Monica. I actually do think Fishy Princess Babe was a charming idea when I was a kid. Really? But she's such a bitch. No? Monica, quiet. Yeah, literally, Ferox. Are you available for Terraria at the weekend, do you think, by the way, Ferox? Persistent cuss, ain't she? She's a bit annoying, isn't she? But, I mean, she's trying to remind you guys to actually redeem her. You know, because she wants to be let out. Saturday, yeah, amazing. All right, I'll be there. I'll be there. I'll be there. Just call my name. I'll be there. So yeah, that means that we don't have to come back here now. When the water level's at medium, just saves a bit of time. It's not the best by ever means. Overhated. It is definitely overhated. I mean, don't get me wrong. It is still my least favorite dungeon in the game. Because it is kind of slow. It's a little bit confusing, and having to re-equip and unequip the iron boots. And quite a lot of my sort of slight dislike for it actually comes in from playing randomizers again. Because it's kind of annoying to come in here on a randomizer. But honestly, I do think it gets more hate than it really deserves. Only in OC, it's much nicer than in other games. Which other games is she even in? The Water Temple is the equivalent of the library in Halo Combat Evolved. I don't think I've played Halo Combat Evolved, but I think I know what you mean. I mean, I think, to be honest with you, just generally speaking, the N64 in general just struggles with water levels, honestly. Like, there's so many games on, like, amazing games. You can just fire this, by the way. I think I might do that, actually. There's so many amazing games on the N64 that just have terrible water levels. Obviously, this is kind of an example. Also, Conker's Bad Fur Day, if you've ever played that. Absolutely amazing game. Really, really annoying water level. Also, actually, Majora's Mask, kinda. I know that the Great Bay Temple pisses people off. Technically, Zelda just uses us emotionally and gets us killed or imprisoned across countless eras and dimensions. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are kind of Zelda's fault in this game, to be fair. I'm assuming this is alright. It is fun, but it is also an annoying temple. I actually quite like the Great Bay Temple, but I've got a slightly warped relationship with Majora's Mask because I didn't play it when it came out on the N64. My first playthrough ever of Majora's Mask was the 3DS version. Annoying versus interesting. Yeah. And I quite liked the Great Bay Temple. I did find it a little bit confusing, but not overly so. I think if I'd have played it as a kid, I would have hated it. Hyrule Warriors, maybe. I don't know. Maybe is she good in Hyrule Warriors then? Princess Zora. Now, what we want to do is we want to go to... I get you, for sure. And potentially get kind of bored at any dungeon. It isn't at least a little annoying. Yeah, I mean, most dungeons have at least one part that's annoying, but I know what you mean. It's a balance at the end of the day. N64 Majora's Mask is so much better than the 3DS version. Yeah, I mean, like I say, I played the 3DS version first, and I quite liked it. There are a few quality of life upgrades that are better on Majora's Mask, but I definitely agree with you about the bosses. The bosses are better on the original, like by far. I really hated Twin Mode on the remake. Even the first time I played it, I was like, this boss is fully annoying and I hate it. Water level design in 3D games wasn't great until midway through the 6th generation. And then the 7th generation, it was really hit peak. Yeah, I mean, what you got in terms of Zelda, for example, you got the water level on this one, which a lot of people hated and isn't ideal. The water level in Majora's Mask, we were just talking about, a lot of people hated and isn't ideal, although it isn't too bad. Then you had the one in Twilight Princess. What was it called? The Lake Bed Temple, which I kind of like, but it is a little bit slow and it's not ideal. But then they did Skyward Sword, and essentially the water level on that is the Ancient Cistern. And that is honestly one of the best temples in the game. It's absolutely fantastic temple, mate. So they really but it's... Yeah, I think they just won with the Great Bay Temple, you know what I mean? I had a playthrough where... or two, I just wanted it to be done. But then, I mean, you do that sometimes. I mean, I know we're kind of skipping to a different type of media, but I always used to do that. When I was a kid, I used to love Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. I used to watch it a lot. But what I used to quite often do is I'd get to the part where they land on Tatooine, and then I had it on VHS, I'd fast forward it until they took off on Tatooine. So I always thought that the part in Tatooine is boring. Fair enough. Slow puzzle sections complement water movement really well. That is true, but it does kind of, it makes them a little bit maligned sometimes. Simple designs of complement water section more over. Yes. Yes, I think that maybe the Great Bay Temple is just a tiny bit too complex for a water dungeon. I've played it. Slow. Yeah, Mickey Munt's World of Illusion water level is awesome. Is that an N64 game? I don't think I've ever even heard of that. I'm coming here, by the way. I'm coming here for... I knew that it was only a Gold Skulltula, but I want to get all the Gold Skulltulas. We're 100%. Pod racing, though. Nah, I didn't like it because the thing is it doesn't it is fun, but it doesn't really add to the actual story. All you need to know in terms of the story is that he wins the race, but the actual pod race goes on for 10 full minutes, so I always used to hate it. And I didn't really like Jake Lloyd's Anakin Skywalker either. And obviously it's a solid 10 minutes of just Jake Lloyd's Anakin Skywalker, and I'm just nah. It's not really his fault though. I don't so he got a lot of hate for it, and it's not fair. But I don't like it. I don't know what you're referring to exactly, but those pod racing games are so fun. No, I'm talking about the actual pod racing in the movie. The two things I need to watch, the Phantom Menace pod racing and the Duel of the Fates. The Duel of the Fates is actually fantastic, though. I definitely agree with you on that. I think we actually need to go this way as well.
Hello, Arctic.
I am here. Hey, Arctic, you all right, mate? I'm really sorry you've missed tea time, but how are you doing, my friend? I've always asserted, now that I'm an adult and I don't really I'll still watch The Phantom Menace for the nostalgia, but I don't really think that it's a great movie. But I do think that the Duel of the Fates, there's 9 minutes of actually amazing cinema in that movie. And those 9 minutes are the Duel of the Fates. I think that whole 9 minutes from the moment that the door opens and reveals Maul, and then it keeps skipping, doesn't it? It skips from the Maul fight to Amidala making her way up the castle, to the Gungan fight on the field, to Anakin in space. Oh, we have to go to the Kokiri boots. Okay, no worries.
Honor will want Kokiri boots.
Cheers for that, Oni. Yeah, that 9 minutes is incredible, and it's kind of worth watching the movie just for those 9 minutes. I kind of loved. Yeah, I love the Phantom Menace as a kid. I actually loved Attack of the Clones as a kid as well. I actually think that's the worst one of the prequel trilogy. Mickey Mouse World of Illusion on Mega Drive. Jesus, that's going back a bit. I never actually owned a Mega Drive. I owned a Sega Master System 2. I did play a lot of Mega Drive because like all of my mates had one. So I played loads of them. How you doing there, Updating? You okay? What's your plan for the weekend, by the way, Updating? You're coming home because you're on holiday, aren't you? Did you ever play Souls Episode 1 Racer? I never played any of the pod racing games. It was cool the first time, but yeah, kid got... Yeah, I agree. Star Wars didn't have a good track record. We tried that. No, it didn't. That's true. Released it recently. No. Do you guys like the new emotes, by the way? Personally, I played more Racer's Revenge, which apparently wasn't good. But before the first one was out, I was addicted to Final Fantasy and Resident Evil. That's fair enough. It goes back and forth, right? Like Will Smith's daughter's hair. I whip my hair back and forth. I whip my hair back and forth. I whip. No, I'll stop that. That was ridiculous. I'm sorry. Django is the only saving grace of that. Django Fett is pretty cool, to be fair. It's really not great. I enjoyed episode 2 as a kid, but now really, yeah, that's exactly me. I loved it as a kid. I really don't like it now. I will still watch it whenever I go through the prequels, but it's just there's not very many redeeming features of Attack of the Clones, to be honest. It's just a bad movie in my opinion. Coming home tomorrow, so you've had a good holiday, yeah, Updating. You've enjoyed it. Yeah, no, I'm definitely with you on that, Updating. I completely agree. But then by the time Revenge of the Sith came out, I was old enough and I didn't enjoy it at all. Like, even the first time I watched it, I was like, And I think I actually probably like it just a little bit more now than I did then, but I'm still not that keen. Emotes are great. I'm really happy with the emotes. Honestly, there's all of the normal, like the ones that I paid money for, but there is also this one, which is this really cursed one that Blazing made in about 5 minutes earlier. It's actually it's like, I'd say a Photoshop, but it's actually, I think it's done in like paint of one of Moon's emotes. I did get Moon's permission to use it, but it's so cursed. I just looked at that, I was like, I must use it. It's been more than a minute now, so I'm going to... Because obviously, in order to be able to progress, I need the iron boots on me. So I did change to the Kokiri boots when you asked me to. Unsubscribed. Oh no, why? Why? What did I say that caused that response? What did I do? There it is. Green tunic. I'll change it in just a second when I have to...
46 wants green tunic.
Alright, no worries, we can do that. There you go, Power. I do still enjoy watching the Jedi get their asses kicked. Yeah. Yeah, I was watching it one time, because I remember sort of before I was watching it, I was like,
hide your managers and swat up on your basic human rights. The gaming Ferox has invoked the power of Karen.
Thank you.
Clench your butt cheeks. Here she comes.
Ferox. Alright, I hope you guys are ready for this. Right. Ferox, thank you for letting me go. I want to speak to your manager, though. What is going on with you? I cannot believe... Yeah, no, I'm kidding. Hello. How's everyone doing? Does anybody need me to speak to a manager? Call your lawyers. Excuse me. What are you saying, Chevette Girl? Shame to spend so much time on personal, one emotional about second trilogy. Yeah, I mean, the whole hate sand thing is such bullshit. She's like, you lived on a desert planet all your life until you were 10. How can you say you hate sand? What a twat. Empire Strikes Back was such a phenomenal second act. Empire Strikes Back is still my favourite. Yeah. Kinda don't want to leave. Yeah, I bet. You're going to have to go back to work as well, aren't you, updating? I'm sorry. Do you want me to speak to your manager? Get you some more time off? Do I still have that audio command? You're supposed to, but... I know why you don't. When I moved everything across, I'll just quickly show you. I'm using a new bot called... Mix It Up. This is what it looks like. And when I moved everything over to the new bot, I could only give people a entrance sound if they'd spoken on chat after I'd installed the new bot. And because you hadn't at the time, I wasn't able to add it. But now that you have, I should be able to add it for you. So, reminder, add Sokoi's entrance. And then I'll do that between streams for you. So it will come,
Mellar
and you'll be able, as well as it being
reminder,
an entrance sound, you'll be able to type exclamation mark in your name and it will play again. So there you go. Time for more curse. What, are you saying I'm cursed, Power? Because that's rude. And I want to speak to your manager. I know Arctic has been having fun with old Star Wars games. Yeah, I've been watching some of his streams, actually. They are quite fun. I like them. Even worse, the whole scene felt like it was just a huge mislead for the punchline. And it gets everywhere. A little bit. It was bad. It was bad. I hated it. I watched it again. We watched it again. And I was like, well, at least the action is good. And then I was watching the action. I was like, actually, the action's not that good. And because the story doesn't really make sense, it doesn't feel like there's any stakes in it. It's terrible. Do you guys want to hear a Karen story? I think it's time for a Karen story. Are you ready for this? All right. Karen stories. Let's see where we got to. Right. And then I'll catch up on chat after the Karen story. I love the ones who seem to think that extra food is free. You're not going to go anywhere and get extra meat, queso, which is cheese, guacamole extra for free. I had a couple come in and get a salad. They asked me for extra meat, then queso, and then even more queso. I told them they would be charged for each scoop. She flipped out. She started cussing at me about how it's wrong. She shouldn't have to pay for more than one. Why must we be so expensive? The other location does not do this. I gave her a big smile and let her know that I am the general manager of that said store and help here when needed. So no, you do not get that treatment there. Sorry, extra food is not free. She then started screaming for corporate's number and the store owner. I told her I couldn't give out people's private numbers and told her to leave, and she is now barred from both stores. She did put in a complaint, and guess who sees them and makes return calls? Me. She hung up when I called. Ah.
V4R0123 achat et center de chat. Aïe, what's orange and sons like a parrot, a carreau.
That is the oldest joke in the book. What is orange and sounds like a parrot? A carrot. You're right, V4. Do you need me to speak to your manager? I am so ready to speak to a manager right now. I am pumped. Let me just mark that one done. There we go. It's quite crying. That's funny. Where do we get to? I don't work. I don't have a manager. I think you'll find everyone has a manager of some kind. Usually, unless you literally live on your own. Might be your mum or your dad or your girlfriend, your boyfriend. Everyone has a manager. I started playing one of the Squad Fighter games recently.
Bueno Trueno says hello, yes I am the
Rogue,
manager.
there was a Rogue Squadron on the N64. I played a lot of. That was a fun game. It was quite hard though.
Yes, sorry, dealing with a lady who don't know what hairstyle is. No, it won't take long. Yes, she probably wants a refund, but she won't get it. ST back foul beastie.
Hi, Bueno. You alright, love? I know my rights. You. That was rude, and you're cancelled. Where's the timer? I thought I fixed the current timer. That's odd. Did we run out of time already? Did I miss that? I think we've run out of time. Here we go. Lovely. Thanks very much for that. That was fun. Karen is scary. Oh, it ended. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. You can't talk to my manager because I am the manager. Are you actually, though, Arctic? Like, genuinely? Well, I am the manager. No, that's what everyone says. Well, then I want corporate's number then. So suck it, Beach.
What's going on here? What happened? Oh, I'm coming for you. Watch out! Hi! Thanks, Chevette. I knew you loved me. How's it going, everyone? Rogue Leader. Loved the N64 Rebel Fighter game. I forget what it was called. I don't know. I figured I should try some others, and the GameCube one seems pretty good too. Well, if you like, because Arctic Knight in chat has been playing a lot of the older, the older Star Wars games. Let's have a look. How's V4? How's Bueno, you sexy beast? As I slowly approach 40, I feel more and more like a manager. I mean, as Mellar's a father, and that's a little bit like being a manager. Karen Timon went off. Thank you. Cheers, Power. Cheers, Chevette. Cheers, Ferox. You're gorgeous. You can't talk to me now. You're not. The clip went off. Mythical beasts don't have a right looking like a half-eaten mandrake. What does that even mean? Here we go again. Our queen. Yes, indeed. Be right back. See you in a minute, Bueno. Don't be long. Don't make me miss you too much. Anything's better than that Karen Beach. I mean, you're not wrong. She's a bit much, isn't she? I'm far better. Yeah, Rogue Squadron. That's the game that Mellar was just talking about. Good game. Good game. Delicious. Thanks for the tip. Hell yeah. But seriously, Arctic, are you a manager there now? I mean, I feel like you should be. Monica is a little bit what? Be very careful as to what you say, because Monica, i.e. me, I'm dangerous, bitch. I kill people. Especially anime girls. Anime girls are not safe around me, let's face it. I'm a donkey. Well, I mean, my penis is bigger than yours, updating, that is true. You know, last time I was here, you did the Karen thing. You sounded more like Monica than what? Monica than Rachel. I'm not really sure what you mean. I mean, I'm Monica, and I'm Monica from Doki Doki Literature Club. I'm not from that Friends show. That Friends show is awful. I hate it. Monica is a little bit in the context of... Oh, I'm a bit much, am I? I mean... Yeah, you're right. I'm side-noting. Hi, side-noting! I'm Mummy! This amuses me that you wear Rachel hair. Oh, it's Karen hair. It's the typical Karen haircut. But Rachel did sport that Karen kind of hairstyle, didn't she, for a little while? I'm greedy. I'm greedy. I'm Mummy. A little bit. He keeps swapping little and bit. Do I? I mean, that only sounds like a good thing to me. Oh, this next bit's going to be really... This is the hardest bit if you don't have the blue tunic. So, thanks, Power. I mean, it has been more than a minute, so if we nearly die, I might just put the blue tunic on, but let's see if we can do it in the minute or whatever that we can do. We've got. Let me. I'll do anything if you just let me go in a little bit. Go just a little bit more. I don't really know all the words. Give me just a little bit more. So do you guys remember Liberty X? Liberty X? No, never mind. Hello, Monica. You right, gorgeous? You in bed? Can I come. Give me just a minute. This is timed because we're going to try and not do this without the blue tunic. Wait, what did that say?
Moonlit X Shadows wants Kakiri boots.
But then we're just gonna die, Moonlit. What the hell is wrong with you? We can't do this without the... Oh, Moonlit, you're a dick. No, I don't think I'm a skanky. I've got to go, damn it! Oh, no. I'm so lost. Thanks for that. Oh, Moon. I can't even get out from here. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
You don't have that blue tunic on in the next 5 seconds.
Alright,
The
thank you.
gaming Ferox wants blue tunic.
Right, let's catch up on chat. It's a traditional Karen hair because suburban Karens try to be the good side of Rachel, but in reality are perceived as the bad parts of Monica. Right. That makes sense, to be honest with you. I mean, I've never really liked the Karen haircut. My mum actually, I felt like a bit of a dick, but my mum actually not that long ago, it was less than a year ago, she actually got kind of a Karen haircut. And as soon as I sort of like, because she didn't tell me that she was getting a haircut, and then I walked in and I went, "Oh, hi, mum. How many managers have you spoken to since you got that haircut?" And she was like, "What?" And I was like, "That is a Karen haircut." She was like, "Oh," and then she changed it less than a week later, and I was like, "Sorry, yay! Are you home from work yet, Raw?" Wants you to carry an anvil also. I mean, I've got the iron boots. This is why we can't have nice things. This is literally, it says green tunic in the message, by the way. Oh, why did she say we were already using the green tunic? Why did she say blue tunic? Natsuki said blue tunic, didn't she? I actually need to talk to a manager. Hospital let me out with no discussion of aftercare. I spent a day doing things I could... oh. That fucking sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Javette. Is it all sorted now, though? No, still typing away. It was in the post in chit chat. Right, so like when the actual voice line, was put the blue tunic on, wasn't it? Oh, the post in chat was incorrect. Weird. I'll have to double check that. The audio, yeah, the audio was wrong. I thought so. Right, I will. I need to put a reminder. Can someone do exclamation mark reminder? Green tunic says the wrong thing or something like that, and then I'll remember to do it between streams. Right, because we're on the green tunic, we're timed. And yes, Power, you're right. More hearts means more time. There we go. Ferox did redeem the blue tunic though.
Power 46 has set a reminder. Blue tunic says the wrong thing.
Right. I thought, yeah, Ferox redeemed blue tunic. So then... oh, then did someone else redeem green tunic? I'm so confused. Yeah, I'm not even supposed to be doing gardening or housework. Never mind the shit. Oh, mate. That's terrible. It's the message. Right. So it's the audio posted correctly. It was the message that posted wrong. So I am allowed to use the blue tunic then. It's funny as well because I just did the hardest part of the dungeon without it's the hardest part without the blue tunic, and I just did it without it anyway. Right. Okay. That makes sense. Right. Thank you. Yeah, that makes sense. I know what it is. So the reminder is fine because the reminder is all I need to remember. Alright, thanks guys. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you. So the question of the day today is: are there any words from the past that you think should be brought back? And I've said nomenclature because I've been using the word nomenclature a lot recently. Because I used the word once and I was like, I love this word. I want to use it more. So is anyone here? I would bet on money that Sokoi has a really good answer to this. But is anyone here? I mean, updating said yeet. And I was like, updating, how old are you? Gruntled, like the opposite of disgruntled.
Sokoi has set a reminder. Rub your belly and say, oh yes.
I'll do that after the stream when no one is watching me, if you insist. If you absolutely insist. Nomenclature. Why is it funny? That's how you're supposed to say it, right? How else would you pronounce it? Precisely. I agree with it, updating. Why would you want yeet to come back? I think nomenclature is an amazing... How would you pronounce it then? What, nomenclature? To be honest with you, the first time I ever heard the word, it was from Virtute, who I think we can all agree is a very well-spoken gentleman, and he pronounced it nomenclature. Nomenclature. Yeah, no, that sounds a lot more American to me. Oh, it doesn't reach. That's nomenclature. So I'm pronouncing it how Virtute pronounced it, which I'm considering is correct. They nomenclature about the same way. Yeah, I think it makes more sense. Nomin, like you eating a lot, and clatter, nomenclature. Yeah, like a fancy dress. I actually think that nomming as in to eat should be a much more used term. What you nomming? It is still used, but it should be used more. Clature. Nah. I mean, that sounds so American. No. Oh my god. The nomenclature. You know what I mean? It sounds a lot more English, doesn't it, if you say nomenclature? I'm American, to be fair. Hi, American, to be fair.
I'm Dad! I'm Dad!
I'm so bad at this. Clature. It's American. Perfect. Arctic with the new emote. I love it. It's because you used to be able to nomenclate. So it's clature. Because it wouldn't be nomenclat spelt like that, would it? So in actual fact, the correct pronunciation probably is clature, isn't it? Yeah. I'm going to put that up on screen just to make it so it makes sense to everyone. There you go. So coy. Schooling us. Thank you, mate. Come and get me then. So what would you say then, Sokoi? What's a word that isn't used so much these days that you think should have a comeback? Right, so now we're going to go fight Dark Link, and we're going to go and get the long shot. If you were Latin, you would say no men cla. So I'm not sure about the... Ah, there you go. So you're actually not sure. Fair enough. Originally, you were all right than me. Ah, okay. Interesting. Language is such a strange thing. Also, what do you think, Arctic? And what do you think, Moon? What word? Uh-oh. I've seen... that's a good... If you see a crime...
Trueno says if you see a crime happen at the Apple Store, what does it make you? An eyewitness. Oh no, they are filling me with helium.
And now I need a wee. Thanks, Bueno. Thanks for that. I actually genuinely needed a pee now. Oh my god, you're a genius. I know, right? Sticks. It's brilliant. Why should you never fart in an Apple store? I don't know, Raw. Why should you never fart in an Apple store? Right. We can't get that one up there on the right, that skull tulip. We need the long shot. Because they don't have any windows. I mean, that is also literally true. Like, well, I don't know, but the Apple Store in my city doesn't have any windows. So, it literally doesn't have any windows. That's freaking amazing. I love the dad. Let's do an exclamation mark dad joke. We haven't had one for a while. Oh, what happened there? That was weird. Why are you sorry?
Our wedding was so beautiful. Even the cake was in tears.
Also, apples give a lot of people DR, which raises the risk of gambling and failing. Dad, that one flew over me, I'm afraid. The Apple Store in my area has all window walls. Oh, man. Now, the one that in my area has literally no windows. Maybe, nah. It's just because it is part of a mall, so it doesn't really have anywhere that you could put windows. Right. Oh, mate. I'm sorry. It fell over my head, if I'm honest. But, I mean, you can be a little bit graphic about it if you want. I mean, I'm pretty easy. And loose. Wait, are we still talking about the same thing? Never mind. Oh, don't fall. I don't like this room. It's very slow. You have to keep waiting for the water to go up and down. It's a better in randomizer if you have the hover boots, because you can literally just hover over the gaps. Yeah, we were talking about offshore investment complexes. Oh, mate. I love the dad jokes, dude. You can do exclamation mark quote as well, and that will text to speech. I haven't done one of those for absolute time as well. Let's actually do that.
Quote number 62, living wood. What else does it do other than living? Minecraft, the 4th of April, 2019.
2019, we did Minecraft. Damn. That was ages ago. Good times. We played Minecraft for a whole year, man. We played other games too, though. It was back when I used to stream a lot more. It's from it will be from a mod. I don't remember. Because you get living wood in Terraria as well, don't you? But it was Minecraft we were playing. Britannia. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. Could have been something like that. Yeah. Wait, what? These are fairies, aren't they? No, they're not. They're magic. The way that I used to oh, come on, mate. The way that I used to defeat Dark Link was with Din's Fire. But there's actually an easier way to do it. All you need is the Megaton Hammer. Right, you ready for a mini-boss? I was actually never particularly keen on this boss. A lot of people rave over this boss, so it's one of the best mini-bosses in the game. I've never really been all about it. I find it a little bit frustrating when you're playing it properly. Bonk. Oh, we need Moonlit Shadow's bonk emote if anyone's got it. Bonk. 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 There you go. There you go. Bonk. There you go. Thank you, guys. So once you've hit him a few times with the Megaton Hammer, he just gets confused by the Biggoron Sword, and it's easily the easiest way of killing him. It's kind of a I think it's a bug, but it's just the way that you can wrecked, literally. But there you go. That's how you do him easily. And this is the long shot. Go hit the showers, boy. We were talking about who needs a shower. We don't need a shower. Stay here and watch instead. You found the long shot. It's an upgraded hook shot. It extends twice as far. Oh, yeah?
Oh, my.
There's an old radio show called I'm Sorry. I Haven't a Clue. Hi, sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm Dad. Which has a recurring segment about new definitions for existing words. It's all dad puns, but clever. Something like merchant, a realistic verse recited by an Atlantean citizen. Okay. That's mad. A radio show. I can't even imagine listening to a radio show. And I listened to Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy show at one point. My dad had that on cassette tape, and I tried listening to it once. To be fair, I was fairly young. I think I was only about 13 or 14. And I listened to about half an hour of it, and I found it really boring. But I'd already watched. Oh, go away.
Now, be careful! Don't get swallowed by the vortexes.
I'd already watched the TV show and loved it, and I think if I'd have listened to the radio show first, I would have liked it more. But I just found it really boring. Mermaid and Chant. I was a big fan of the books back in the day. I've not done the books. I've done the film and the TV show. And I liked the TV show more than the film, but the film was alright. I mean, it had, oh, what's his face? The bloke that played Bilbo Baggins in the Hobbit movies. And Zooey Deschanel. And, it was, and Alan Rickman played Marvin, which is pretty amazing. And the radio show was first. Books are really good. I really liked the TV show. I liked how, like, obviously low budget it was. I love the fact that Zaphod Beeblebrox's, like, other head and his third arm were all just clearly made of rubber. it's freaking brilliant. It was so, like, low budget, but it was like it was low budget in that really, like, adorable way that, like, BBC shows were back in, like, the 70s and 80s. Do you know what I mean? I loved it. I think I've heard of one or two specials of Hitchhikers, a 40-minute radio story, but I don't think I've heard the series. I have the original TV show of Hitchhikers on DVD. Oh, amazing. I'd love to rewatch them sometimes, to be fair. Books are amazing, maybe my faves. I think I've read mostly Homeless, though. I haven't read the books. What I've been reading recently, actually, so cool. I don't know if have you ever heard of a book called The Daughter of Smoke and Bone? It's a little bit outside of my my usual demographic, but because I've actually been really enjoying it. Sounds really grassy. It's a little bit like sort of teenage girlish, to be honest with you. But the fantasy elements of the story I find compelling enough to actually I've kind of enjoyed them. It's good. It's actually a first part of a trilogy, and I've read the first two now. What I've been reading at the moment is Total Fucking Godhead, the biography of Chris Cornell. It's really good. I recommend it to anyone who like even slightly likes Soundgarden, Audio Slave, Chris Cornell, like any of that shit really. Lovely Bones as a teenager. If it means anything. Is a teenage girly. Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind it. I thought it was. I quite enjoyed it, to be honest. Not the greatest book in the world, but I liked the characters. You know. For the record, the worst movie I ever watched was Eragon. I didn't hate Eragon. It wasn't good though. I wouldn't say it's the worst movie I've ever watched. It was bad though. And that had oh, what's his name? The bad guy in that was Robert Carlyle. And the other movie that I'd seen Robert Carlyle in was The World Is Not Enough, and he was quite good in The World Is Not Enough. He was shit in Eragon. I don't know if it was like, if it was the direction or the script, but it was so cringeworthy. I hated it. I think anything with dragons cute, basically, I can live with it. That's fair. So How to Train Your Dragon is a big win for Sokoi then, yeah? It was a butchering, but extremely good movie. Well, I think one of the worst movies I've streamed good, but that's fair. I bought Eragon, by the way. Did I tell you this, Power? Because you recommended it to me, the book, and I did actually purchase it. It's in my library now. I haven't read it, and I'm not probably going to read it for a while, but I will get to it. Because next on my list of... Because after I finish Total fucking Godhead, I'm going to read the third book of that trilogy that I've just mentioned, the Daughter of Smoke and Bone trilogy. But after that, maybe Eragon, possibly. I think one of the worst movies that I've ever watched was actually Avatar: The Last Airbender. And what you've got to keep in mind, right, when I say that was one of the worst movies I've ever watched, I never even watched the anime, right? So I didn't dislike it. I didn't dislike it because it was a bad representation of the anime. I hated it because it was just genuinely balls out a fucking shit movie. I hated it. I was just like, this is balls. I did watch it all the way through, but fair warning, it's hella slow. All right. Well, I'm not keen on things when they're too slow, but if it's still compelling, then I can get behind it. But I'll see. What kind of? Why is the text to speech not working? What kind of car? Ryan, where did you go? I don't know why it's suddenly not working for you. It's really weird. What kind of car does an egg drive? A yokes wagon. Get dad yoked. I am the king father. No, you're not. I am the god king. Actually, I wasn't into train as much. Just because the new generation of kids are a lot more yappy. Comedian. I'm not really sure what you mean by train. The first one I liked. Always sit through the others. I agree, it was a terrible version of a great story. The same is true of The Last Legion. I don't know that one. Eragon was significantly worse than The Last Airbender movie. I disagree. Like, from someone who hasn't read either of the books, I think, like, as a standalone movie, forgetting the fact that their book, they're you know, adaptations of other media, like, ignoring that fact, I think that The Last Airbender was a significantly worse movie than Eragon. Train Your Dragon, I meant. Oh, Train Your Dragon. I actually wasn't into Train Your Dragon as much just because the new generation of kids are a lot more yappy. I haven't seen How to Train Your Dragon. I've heard a lot of good things about it, though. I think it's this way. Oh, I don't think this is the right way. Oh, no, actually, no, I think it is. Yeah, I don't know why that's not working, Bruno. Can't tell you. Sorry, mate. Thank you so much, Ferox, for letting me put the blue tunic back on, by the way. I'll probably be alright, but it just takes an element out, you know what I mean? I mean, there's actually... Oh, no, I've gone the wrong way. There's nothing stopping anyone else from redeeming the green one, though. There's animations, Toy Story and Shrek. Kind of ones that I really loved. A bit mad. I like both the Toy Story and Shrek, to be fair. You're breathtaking. So you're playing... What was that game that you said you were playing, Ferox? It's hard to love ones that are mad all the way through. Fair enough. I think I know what you mean, but I haven't seen How to Train Your Dragon, so I don't entirely get exactly what you mean. I've seen, like, images from it, but I don't know. I don't know. So is it this one, then? The one with the block? I don't think it's that one either. No, it's not. It's the one over here. What I don't know. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, you told me about it earlier. What other games you playing? What's your plan for the weekend, by the way, Ferox? What are you doing on Sunday? This is the wrong one! I'm focused on what I'm thinking. Ah, fair enough. So what really exemplifies what you're going for, then? Is this one. What you're talking about, the sort of crazy animation style. Yeah, this is the one. Meeting your uncle. You're murting your uncle on Sunday. Oh, fair play. What are you going to do? Hard to say, because I don't watch them. Ah, fair. I was thinking of bringing back, because we used to do movie nights. Hold on. Oh, we need another key. I'm glad I remembered. I don't get Discord notifications when I'm live. Discord turns on streamer mode. So I don't know. So no, yeah, you're hearing things. I didn't get anything. It might have been on your end. Yeah, I've missed something pings, but I don't see it anywhere. That's weird. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. The one thing that always gets me, luckily it doesn't happen too often. Oh, we've got to be back on the middle level of water. That's annoying. This game is so annoying. And this temple is a bit annoying. The fact that it makes you put the water level back to medium just to get one key, and then you have to be back on the full level for... Anyway, it's fine. I hate it when you open a load of tabs, and then suddenly, like, one of the tabs is making noise, and you can't figure out where it's coming from. And you're like, where's that music coming from? Oh my god, like, I can hear music. Where's it coming from? Is it coming from my desktop background? Like, is it coming from oh my god, especially if you've got lots of things open and you say, oh, where's that sound coming from, and you just can't figure it out. I've done that so many times. I'm glad I remembered that I needed another key, by the way, because that is the worst one if you find out that you need a key, because you have to go all the way through and you get up to the door and then there's a freaking key door. So many people got that's probably one of the reasons why people hate this dungeon, because so many people get caught out by that. Modern Chrome and Firefox now, they do, but not always. And when you've got lots and lots of tabs open, sometimes the little tab window is too small to see it anyway. Wait, hold on, there's a Skulltula up here that we need. I'm not sure if we can reach it. Do you use Opera by any chance, Sokoi? Because I've heard that Opera's quite good. Someone was trying to tell me Opera. I do currently, maybe just 2 months. Is Opera good? Because I've heard some really good things about Opera. But Opera can play like background music for you. Can we reach this from here? What do we have to do? Yeah, we can reach this from here. We don't need to worry. There's a gold Skulltula in this room in Master Quest, and you need to use the Song of Time to get it, and it's an absolute pain in the ass. Luckily, this isn't Master Quest. Firefox and Chrome always make my freezer. Yeah, Firefox and Chrome just suck all of the RAM out of your life. I actually need to buy some more RAM at some point. There's something wrong with my RAM, but I also just need more, to be honest. Right now we're on the middle level. Opera rarely does, only with Google Sheets, which is a power suck itself. Yeah, Google likes to suck power. Am I right, power? Sometimes I have lots of YouTube channels. That's yeah, absolutely. But I mean, it's alright. I normally don't have that many. I've got about 5 YouTube tabs open normally, but sometimes I have so many Twitch tabs open. I mean, I'll go down to a minimum of 3, but if I'm watching lots of streams, I have those 3 plus like whatever streams I'm watching, so it can go up to like 8, 9, sometimes more. It's all part of the fun. I love this sword. It's so big. Clean out my tabs, so neither of them typically drain my devices. I probably should clean out my tabs, to be honest. I just don't. I like that Opera has lots of nice options built in, like tracking blockers, private windows that work efficiently, or at least seem to. Yeah, see, that's good, man. Finds options menu pretty intuitive and functional. I keep meaning to try Opera. I have heard lots of good things about Opera. At the moment, I use Google Chrome. I do have Firefox installed, but I literally only use Firefox for stream, because I have Firefox on a different slider. So when I want to like split the audio, I use Firefox. I use it a lot when we do the Chattisfying podcast for you know, like follow sub or different stuff. The sub game, so that it's on a different slider. Because I've got because at the moment obviously I've got 4 sliders. you can see I have 4 sliders. This one is the microphone. This one is the music, which is why it's muted. And Chrome is on the music tab. Whereas, and then this is like the default system sounds, which is what the game is on. But this third one, this is the one that like the alerts are on. Like, you know, when I get a follow, like say hello to my little friend, and that's the one that all of the like stream sounds, like when you guys join chat, is supposed to be on. It's not at the moment. It's on the fourth one. That's also where Firefox is on the third one. So that it's, you know, separated. Firefox is actually better at capturing with a few methods. Some old driver software I'm ignorant to. That's fair. By the way, can I say how much it makes me mad that web developers are removing useful features because having options confuses people? Mate, no, don't do that. Have it so that they're under like advanced options though, so that people that want them can still have them. Evolution of Windows OS in my eyes. Yeah. It just seems a bit like, yeah, it makes it so that, you know, the average Joe can use it better, but it's not very inclusive to the people that actually know what they're freaking doing, is it? Yeah, like you can easily have the best of both worlds as well. That's so frustrating. Like all you need to do is just put it under advanced options, so that then the average layman doesn't look at it. But then people who know what they're doing can still have the function. It seems to make perfect sense to me. I don't know why that isn't a thing. I put off upgrading to 10 to 11 so long. Why did you move? Because I'm still on 10. I haven't moved across to 11. I don't want to. I will hold out for as long as I possibly can. I don't see the need, to be honest. There's nothing wrong with 10. That's what I can with tech issues. So long, everyone. I try to help with tech issues. So much nicer to find simple options, basically. But now Windows 8.1, it's surfaced in January. That would be a problem for my little laptop if I hadn't have broken it recently. I accidentally stepped on it and cracked the screen. I'm kind of annoyed about it, to be honest. I'm still running Windows 7. You probably shouldn't advertise that too much because now that Windows 7 is no longer supported, it's really easy to hack. I mean, I'm not saying that it's going to happen, but you never know. Oh, that was good. That was a bit serendipitous. That's another word that they should bring back. Serendipitous. Serendipity is when something good happens by coincidence. I actually learned that word in China, believe it or not. There was a song that my wife really liked called Sweet Serendipity, and I literally was like, that's not a word. That is definitely not a word. And then I looked it up and I was like, oh, it is a word. I have to move to 10 anyway, since I keep landsliding through updates. I figure I might as well go straight to 11. I don't have to go through the same. Yeah, Windows is really just annoying sometimes, to be honest. 11 is pretty much 10, except you can move the start menu to the center. Okay. It's not a function I'm particularly interested in. I liked Windows 7, to be fair, Chevette. Windows 7 was really good. I find that with Windows, they keep yo-yoing from good to bad. Because XP was amazing, then Vista was a bit shit. 7 was amazing, and then 8 was shit. 10 was good. 11 looks to all intents and purposes, at least at the moment, to be a little bit shit.
Can you not? I think we need...
Monica.
Curse! Use your channel points to bring more curse, damn it!
This channel is cursed enough without you. Especially with the new emote, the Ganon emote, the Ganon Uwu. Oh my god. I just remembered your question about words that need to come back. I could list a few if I had a better memory. That they come to me in these fleeting moments. I'm trying to remember that word I noticed myself overusing the other day. I use convival? I don't know what that means. A lot. And I always try to say impel, not compel, when it's appropriate. I've heard the word impel before, but I can't remember the definition. remind me. And yeah, what does convivial mean? I don't think I know that word. Seriously considered Linux, because I hate everything I've heard about Windows 10. It makes me want to run screaming. Linux is one of those that, like, you kind of need to know what you're doing, but if you do, I've heard it's really good. At least I can get 10. If I get 10, I can play the new Hitman games. That's cool. So convivial means what? Small victories. That's cool. I'm using software to change my start menu anyway. Fair enough. What does your software change about your start menu, my dude? They do seem to be like that. Convivial. Oh, convivial. There we go. Thank you. Convivial. I'm totally be using Linux if gaming support wasn't so shit. Yeah, that's fair. If you say convivial, you are someone who helps out and joins in without need for a reward. Oh, I see. If you are jovial, someone who's always up for a duty good time. See, jovial is a word that I'm very aware of, but convivial is a word I've never heard before. So there you go. You learn something new every day. I love it. Convivial. Someone who is up for helping with no thought of reward. Convivial is it? More specific variations, they're friendly and helpful or whatever. That's really cool, dude. Never heard it. So what's I'm sure someone has told me in the in the past the difference between compel and impel. But right now, I missed. Right now, I cannot remember. What's the difference? Turns out to be kind of fusion between 7 and 10 start menu. Fair. That's cool. I've never really seen the need to do anything with the start menu. Apart from sometimes I change it so that it has the word. It compelled me. I was impelled. Ah. So to say I was compelled is technically incorrect. Shit. I think that then I need to update my book that I wrote. So to say he was compelled, it should be he was impelled. And it compelled him. That is very interesting. Exactly. Aha! Aha! Alright, future Mellar. This isn't one for exclamation mark remind. Future Mellar, write that down. Write that down. And get it right on your thing. That's amazing. I have the feeling that I want to say that I didn't know that, but I think actually in my heart of hearts I probably did know that, but I had forgotten. You know when you learn something but then forget and then relearn it? This is me relearning that piece of information because I'm pretty sure I did know that, but I just completely forgotten. Because compelled is a word that I use a lot in my book. It's a word that I like. But there's definitely instances where it should be impelled instead. This is that fucking door. You go all that way, and then it's locked. And so many people don't have the key. I love those. They are amazing words. Use also makes it start with it looks like the Windows. So, fair enough. I mean, I don't mind the look of the Windows 10 start menu, but it's fair. That does remind me of years ago. Right, you got the boss key. Now you can get inside the chamber. So we can literally go and do the boss now. We need to raise the water level to the maximum. But apart from that, we're ready to go. One thing that's probably worthwhile doing here, if you're playing this normally, is actually just to save and reset to take you back to the beginning. But saving and resetting on this ROM isn't that easy. So we're not going to do that right now. I've done that. I often get distracted and forget where I've been. Yeah, literally so many people get to it because the key is a little bit easy to forget. It's so easy just to get there and then not have the key and then have to go back all the way through the dungeon. It's really annoying. I don't like how giant guns and the icons. Yeah, that's fair. It reminds me of when I was at university in between years. I did a first line analyst job where I was like tech support, and this was back in the days of Windows XP. And do you guys remember the start button in Windows XP actually had the word start on it? And I was trying to help this guy with a tech issue. I said, right, click the start button. And he was like, where's that then? And I was like, it's the button in the bottom left-hand corner that says start. that's always there, that's always said start on it. And I was literally thinking to myself, are you actually fucking serious? It's like the button, like from Windows 95 to Windows XP, right? Keep in mind that this is a span of about 10 freaking years. It's always been there. It's always there. Always on top with the freaking word start. And this guy's like, where's the start button? I was like, are you fucking me right now? Are you actually shitting me? This guy, man. Like, honestly. So much wasted space. That's fair. What it reminds you of? It reminds me of those days, those toys. It tells you what the cow says. I don't know what you mean. Where you click the start button and shut down the machine. Like literally, like I was just like, it's always there. It's 5 letters. It's always there. It's literally always been on your screen. All of the thousands of hours you've used your computer. And he's like, what's that then? Honestly. Right, sorry, I've actually temporarily forgot where we're going, but I've just remembered. Right, we need to increase the water level to the top level, and then we're going to kill Morpher. And because I am streaming it, I guarantee you that it's going to kill me. Because if I'm not streaming it, I can one-cycle Morpher, but because I'm streaming, I will suck, and I haven't got any fairies, it's going to kill me. Yes, a see and say, exactly. Where you it was one of those moments where I was like, are you actually asking me this question? Like, dude. Hold on, let me press this. I'm kind of convinced that people like that are not ignorant. They think they shut their brains, I think they shut their brains and just decide, I don't know how to. Yeah, no, you're right, Tokoi. I actually generally I kind of agree with you, but in the heat of the moment, I'm just sitting there like, this guy. Bless. One of my favourite ones in my current job, by the way. This was about 2 years ago. I spoke to this guy, absolutely lovely dude, right? Really lovely guy. And for some reason, he couldn't receive the text messages on his phone. We were trying to figure out why. And I went through the normal... troubleshooting methods, and we got to the part after speaking to him for about 10 minutes. We got to the part, right? How many bars of signal do you have on your phone? And he sort of looked at it and he went, now this is interesting. I actually can't tell. And I said, what do you mean? Why can't you tell? And he went, well, normally it tells me how many bars of signal I've got, but now it's changed for some reason to a little image of an aeroplane. And I went, aha! I know what the problem is. And I told him what it was, and he was like, oh my God, I'm really sorry. And I was literally like, honestly, don't worry about it. You've actually kind of made my day. And he was like, he was such a legend about it. I was just like, that is funny. Right, these are actually, so if we're gonna have three fairies, I think we're gonna be okay. That's one. It really is one, but it was so funny. Like, he literally made my day. He was such a lovely bloke. I don't believe I just did that. Can we just... I know this is recorded, but can we just forget that that ever happened, please? I definitely have a teaching trigger. I hate to admit it, but I have to do a lot of personal work to be a great teacher. I know what you mean. I do have moments. I have been a teacher in the past, but no, I know what you mean. It's an easy mistake. It's not. Yeah, if you don't mind. Yo, welcome back, Bray. Did you have a nice shower? I love the emote. That also, by the way, that goes... Your tally emote goes really well with my Doom Guy Iwu. There's a trick to this, by the way. You need to go quite quickly after you enter the room. Stay on one side. Wait until it's moved. It's just moved, and then just run. Stay on one side and just run. And you will find that you have the perfect time. Been working for like an hour. What you been up to, my dude? Also, how are you doing? Love you, man. Literally thinking, talking about how I waste fairies, and you're much better than I, and then I did that. I generally am quite good at it, to be honest. I was doing the stream thing where I was focusing on 2 things at once. Or just backwalk. Can you do that as well?
No, the clouds! That isn't normal water over there.
I wouldn't recommend backwalking because you can't then see where you're going, and you could easily like run into one of them. Just do the way that I did it. It's much easier. I'm spreading plague and Warhammer. The norm. Awesome. Awesome. Are you going to stream on Sunday, by the way, Gray? When I got my first smartphone, I couldn't figure out how to answer the phone call. Total War? Yeah. There's a surprising number of people that don't know how to use their phone like normally while speaking on it at the same time. You go much better. Yeah, but going fast doesn't help because you'll just get caught by one of the spikes. It's like it's not going fast. Going fast isn't the trick to that at all. It's making sure you get the timing right.
Giant aquatic amoeba. Morpher.
I have the first WTW. Not sure what that is, but right, you do not want to be in the water for this guy. You go to the edge. While he's doing, then you basically want to get in with the long shot. I'm not going to teach how to do the one cycle because I suck at it. Oh, Total War. I'm not that good at Total War games. I like the Necrons, but I've never really played a Total War game. I've watched one being played once. Warhammer Total War, quite fair. I fucking sucked at that. I was reading chat too much at that during that. Oh, get away, get away. If he catches you, he does a lot of damage. I was never good, but I'm much better now. You don't need to be good at a game, though, to enjoy it. I mean, you guys watch me play Doom, right? I was not good at that game, but we did complete it on Hurt Me Plenty difficulty. I was pretty pleased with that. Both Doom 2016 and Eternal. And we managed the final boss on Doom Eternal in only 2 tries. Which is pretty good. Especially for me. You guys know what I'm like. I'm a bit beta when it comes to, especially first-person shooters. Ah, shit. You do not want to be in the water. Water is the worst place to be. And what's the plan for the weekend, Bray? We've got 3 days off, haven't we? We've got a long weekend. You got any big plans? I think my dad's coming over on Monday to do some DIY. We're going to probably start the flooring. Total War games are pretty fun. They're RTSs, aren't they? I am shit at RTSs. I'm even worse at RTSs than I am at first-person shooters. Bro, what are you doing all the way over there? I'm off till the 5th. The 5th is when I start my week off. I've got a week off starting the 5th. What are you doing all the way over there, my bro? So what are you going to do on your week off then, bro? Are you going anywhere, or are you just going to chill and play video games? Right, I want to keep moving left and right, not backward and forward, because otherwise it's going to get me. The only RTS game that I ever played any great deal of was Warcraft 3. I absolutely sucked at the main RTS game of that. I mostly just played custom games. And I made a lot of custom games as well. With a mate. Got the dentist. Going to view a house. Doing mortgage stuff. It would be great. I mean, the mortgage stuff, it's not ideal in the moment. But you'll get something awesome from it. House. Fuck me. Blinking green button, touch the button, nothing happens. Touch the button, repeat with increasing irritation. Phone call eventually goes to voicemail. Nowhere on the screen does it say to swipe the button. Yeah, no, that's understandable. Turn-based RTS. Oh, right. I didn't know it was turn-based. So it's not real-time strategy, it's turn-based strategy. That's fair. Happy house hunting? Yeah, have a good one, man. House hunting is actually viewing the houses. It's kind of fun.
The gaming Ferox wants Link to put on the iron boots.
That's evil. It should be timed. Let me just double check that it is timed. Yes, there's a timer on the screen. That is evil, Ferox. I love it. I'm moving so slow. Oh my god! I killed it while wearing the iron boots. I'll be right back just a second while this video's going through. Thanks for waiting, guys. Thank you, Natsuki, for allowing me to take off the iron boots. Let's take those off. Thanks for that, Ferox. That was amazing. Literal window shopping, roof shopping, and... anyone here ever played Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes? No? Autocorrect is the first thing I yeet off any phone. And I mean, I know what you mean, but I mean... not having autocorrect sometimes is annoying as well, though. Like sometimes you're typing and you made a little mistake and you're like, autocorrect, are you gonna autocorrect, please? You know what I mean? You got a heart container. Your maximum life energy is increased by 1 heart. Your life energy will be totally filled. Are you ready for some more cursed voice acting? Here we go. Look at that sexy blue tunic. I'm used to knowing that it will take a little bit of fiddling.
Oh my.
To get something working. But the fact that a lot of people don't take that little bit of fiddling surprises me every time. The most fun part of getting a new phone is when you're sort of sitting there, make it like playing with all the settings, making it the way that you want it. I have mine so it offers me options of what it thinks I want. I have to click it. Oh yeah, mine does that as well, I think.
I would have expected no less from the man I chose to be my husband. Zora's domain and its people will eventually return to their original state. As a reward, I grant my eternal love to you.
I'm sorry, I think I puked a little bit in my mouth.
Well, that's what I want to say, but I don't think I can offer that now. I have to guard the water temple as the Sage of Water. And you're searching for the Princess Zelda. You can't hide anything from me. Princess Zelda, she's alive. I can sense it. So don't be discouraged. I can tell that nothing will stop you in your quest for justice and peace. You must take this medallion. Take it respectfully.
Tech noob. I hate new tech so much. I just want it to do the same job, the same way as the thing it's replacing. That's fair. Oh look, it looks like ice. I wonder why. You have received the water medallion. Ruto awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. I have breathtaking. Set to swipe breathtaking.
If you see sheep, please give him my thanks. Okay?
Thanks, Buttspot. I have mine set to swipe style typing. So I move my finger over the keyboard in the general direction of letters, and it guesses the word I was trying to go for. Usually works surprisingly well. It learns from you, doesn't it? The more you use it, the better it gets. Dude, as the water rises, the evil is vanishing from the lake. Mellar, you did it, dude. Who was he talking to just then? Like, he was talking. He was just talking to himself, was he? I wasn't there. Did Rudo want to thank me? Alright. We have to return peace to Hyrule for her sake too. Don't we? Do we? Do we have to? Look at that, Mellar. Together, you and Princess Rudo destroyed the evil monster. Once again, the lake is filled with pure water. All is as it was here before. Wanna get high? It's a bit awkward, isn't it? It's like... It's a little bit like... Okay, and now Sheik has drowned.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Don't know why that's so quiet. The best thing to do here, because it's always dawn immediately after after. So if you rush, then you can immediately get. Because you have to do it at dawn. Gonna go play some PS1 Vagrant Story, incredibly sophisticated and difficult RPG classic, and watch some Fraser. Oh, Fraser, very highbrow, love it. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the resub, so cool. I really appreciate you, dude. And we'll see you again hopefully soon. Take it easy. Yes, when water fills the lake, we've just done that. So yeah, you can only get the fire arrows once you've completed the water temple, and the easiest time to get it is literally immediately after. Much love, dude. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. You got the fire arrow. Set it to C and your arrows will be powered up. If you hit your target, it will catch fire. There you go. The swipe thing does not work for me, and my new phone still assumes I got the first letter right. My old one was the way it should be. A new phone is dumb. It's badly trained. I wish I had ported my autocomplete suggestions. Oh yeah, can you do that? That's quite cool. I actually don't know for sure if we got all of the Skulltulas. I'm just going to go and double check in the water temple. The game tells you if you've got them all. If you haven't though, it doesn't tell you where they are. I'm pretty sure we got them all. Yeah, because we've got that one in the middle room that I normally forget, and we went back for the one in the you know, the room on the way. It's Google keyboard myself. I don't even know what I use, honestly. Should say here. Yeah, there you go. The Skulltula symbol means that we've got all the Skulltulas in here, so we've got all of them. What we should probably do now is, I mean, we could go fishing for a little bit. I don't think we won. I don't think we've. Did we? We never won as a kid, though. Isn't it better to do it first as a kid? I don't really remember. We'll go fishing. It's fine for a little while. Because this is 100% playthrough, so we're going to end up having to do it all at some point. You need... Is it 2? Because we already got one of the rewards. We got one of the rewards? I can't remember what we did as a kid, though. That's the thing. I'm pretty sure we didn't get the reward, because I got... the fish came off my line, and I got annoyed, and we ended up giving it up. I literally don't know which keyboard I use, but it's not bad. Like, it... Sometimes it autocorrects, sometimes it just presents suggestion. It seems to work alright for me. What voice did we give to this guy? I don't think I've written this guy down. No. Hey mister, I remember you. It's been a long time. How many years has it been? 7 years? What have you been doing all this time? What have you been doing, mate? You're my only customer. I'm almost out of business. What, in 7 years? Seriously, on top of that, my hair. How have you been going for 7 years with no customers? How? How would... I mean, never mind. Well, do you want to go fishing? It costs only 20 rupees. Oh no, you don't have a rumble pack. Blah, 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 blah. I know how to... Yeah. I'm so generous. I'll let you fish for as long as you want. However, you can keep only one fish. You should take his hat. The biggest fish ever caught here weighed 6 pounds. I know I can take his hat, but you can't undo it. And I think he looks stupid without his hat. I don't know how to change it on Samsung. How do you want it gets me? I mean, there's always ways to change these things, but it doesn't always make it obvious. I think the top prize in this is the gold scale. As an adult, as a kid, it's only a heart piece. I don't know if this one's big enough, but we're about to find out. Really? Really? Fine. That would have been the one as well. I'm sure that would have been big enough. Oh well. And this is how Nintendo can make a chill thing like fishing annoying as shit. I don't know the Google Play keyboard app on the Play Store. Change it to input and language. Fair enough. I think that one. Yes, one of these. That big one there. That one. Yes, that big one there. I see you. No, not this one. I shouldn't have caught it. I don't want this one. I want that big one. Do you see that big one right there on the left? There? Oh, it's naffed off now. Thanks a bunch. Yes, I know I did that one on purpose, to be fair. Where's that big one gone? Oh, it was right here, damn it! Right, is there another big one that I can get? Don't say it. Don't say it. Is this one big enough? Nah, there's no way that's big enough. What if I stood on the... that one big enough? That one might be big enough. This one here. This one. Yeah, that one. Right, you watch now. It's going to fall off of my line. I can tell it. I can feel it. That one on the left there looks like quite a big one as well. Come on, man. Come on. Let me catch it. We should do some of the mini games as well. We done. I'm just trying to think what ones we've done and which ones we haven't. We've done Bomb Tube Bowling. We did kid. We definitely did the kid shooting gallery. I'm not sure if we did the adult shooting gallery. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. It's fine. This takes too long, man. It's another example of the game making you wait. This game makes you wait a hell of a lot. This is clearly a big fish, because otherwise it wouldn't be fighting so much. I'm not used to it taking this long. I'm so used to randomizers, man. If this fish now escapes, I'm gonna lose my shit. So what's the plan for the weekend then, guys? Chivette? What, you got any plans that you haven't told us about already? I'm really looking forward to so now we've got the flooring. Oh my god, getting the flooring upstairs was such a pain. There was What was it? There were 16 packages of it. Each package was just slightly too heavy for one person to carry. So it was two people carrying it up the stairs. We had to carry it from the bottom floor all the way to the top floor. We were absolutely fucking like knackered. By the time we'd done half of them, we were like, we'll do the other half tomorrow. Cheers for hanging out, updating. You take care, my friend. We'll see you again soon. I'll keep up with you on Discord as well. This has got to be big enough. This is a real lunker. Let's see. It weighs 20 pounds. Do you want to keep it? Yes, of course I want to keep it. Hardwood or laminate. It's actually vinyl. It looks a lot like laminate, except it's slightly thinner. But yeah, it's vinyl flooring, and it's sort of wood effect. It's sort of a greyish colour. It looks quite nice. But yeah, it was quite heavy, and it was such a pain. I still maintain though that the fact that it was so like we were so knackered after taking it upstairs, it wasn't even the weight of it, because it wasn't that heavy. It was the fact that we'd gone up and down the stairs like 8 times in a really short period of time. Whoa. This fish is huge. It looks like a new record. It weighs at least 20 pounds. Seriously, here is your prize. This should be the golden scale. Nice. Got the golden scale. Jump into the water and press A. Now you can dive much deeper than you could before. Alright, cheers, dude. Yo, Log! How's it going, bro? Logistics! I want to quit. How you doing? Yeah, I'm not sure, like, I don't know how it's going to go. It's what, click and... It's called something click or something, where they just fit together, Chevette. Don't know how it's going to go. Because we've decided to try and fit it ourselves. It could be a complete nightmare. It might not be. I mean, actually putting it in the middle of the room should be fine. It's all the edges. And the bit that I'm most worried about is where it interfaces, where it interfaces with something else. So where it interfaces with the tiles that are down in the ensuite, where it interfaces with the staircase and all this kind of thing. Because it just, I don't know, it has a lot of potential to just be a pain in the ass. Now, I know that there's a way you can cheat this with the iron boots, but we've got the golden scale, so we're going to do it properly. Door frames, yeah, the door frames, I'm just a bit worried about it, but we'll see. It might really just be easy and simple. That's kind of what I'm hoping for, but we'll see how it kind of goes. Strips are your friend. We've bought some interfaces. They're called profiles for some reason. I'm not really sure why. Are you winning, son? Yeah, we just got a 20-pound fish before. We've completed the water temple. We're just doing a few side intrigues at the moment. I was having a delish. You like fish, don't you? I was having a shit day, but after fixing the root cause and having a nap, my day has improved. Still a bit peeved though. I am glad that you're having a better day, but what happened? What made it a shit day? Ship it to me. I'm sure I could ship some. We'll ship Clem and V. Will you do Spirit or Shadow next? Oh, Shadow, absolutely. I'll play it the way that the game expects me to play it. Fish is fantastic. I'm not huge on fish, but I don't hate it. Take off the quarter round or baseballs first. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, I don't know. Are you ready? Are you ready? I don't know the nomenclature. I am such a dork. Fish is super healthy. Yeah, but I don't know. Wood trim around the room. Wood trim? Is there trim? It should just fit underneath the skirting board. That's what you mean. Right. Take off. Yeah, the skirting board isn't there at the moment. Yeah, it's not been taken off. It's just never been fitted. I know what you mean. Yeah. Brain food. Good for your skin. I mean, my skin, I think you'll find, is perfect. So I don't know what you're talking about. And I maybe different nomenclature. Yes! I think it is. Yeah, we call it skirting board, but I know what you mean. You don't have it. No, of course I don't have it. If you want to have it on here, then you can use your points. I've got the same redemption that Moon does, where you can add a command. So if you want to, do it. Skateboard, cool. Yep, because it skirts the room. Baseboard here. Baseboard makes it sound like it's a part of like the headboard for a it makes it sound like it's a part for a like a bed or something. There is a very little use for the golden scale in this game, by the way. In fact, let's go and get. But to be honest with you, we've just used it for the only thing that you really need it for. The iron boots can be used on this. Yours are so expensive. It's the same price as it is a Moonstream, I think. Let me just double check. It was what, $3,000 on her stream? No, you're right. Wait, hold on. No, it's the same price. It's literally the same price. What are you talking about? I dropped my phone last night and broke the antenna. Oof. Had to shell out in full for a new one this morning. Oof. Make it 500, please. No. No, you're gonna have to make the points, I'm afraid. While that was frustrating, it was mostly brush it off as shit happens. It was all the problems that came with that came about that was preventing me from buying a phone that were the fault of my carrier. Carriers can be really annoying sometimes, honestly. I know that Raw was having a problem with her carrier in Canada not that long ago. Cheapskate. That's not what cheapskate means. Cheapskate is like when you don't want to spend money on something. We're not talking about spending money. I'm just keeping... I set the price, right? Pizza wieners. Would that be like hot dogs on pizzas? Because that could either be amazing or awful. Also, blazing! Do you like your new emote? That sounds to me like something would have got me screaming. I tell you what we need, logistics. We need Karen up in here. Karen will sort it out super quickly. I don't know why I'm walking, by the way, to the Temple of Time. Right, Navy, what do you want?
Let's look for someone who might know something about the other sages.
You know what, Navy? Let's not do that. You're literally being the cheapskate. It's true. I love the fact that it wasn't me that pointed that out. Ah, power. Well, I'm sorry that you're having a problem with this log. That sucks. Hopefully it all gets sorted super soon. I'm sorry you broke your phone as well. That fucking sucks, dude. What did you say you did to it? Oh, you dropped it. Oh, that's so annoying. Make Karen and Monica 100. Can't do that. Can't do it. But no, dude. We're gonna do the we're gonna get the Mask of Truth. We're nearly at the end of this quest, actually. We've done most of it in the previous stream. It's all sorted now. I bought the phone this afternoon. So what phone have you got now? Oh no.
I'm coming. It's been quite a while, hasn't it? I've missed you so much. Hi! Look at all those gorgeous emotes. Mellar's are pretty good too. I do not watch often enough to do a custom entrance noise. Well, you know the fix to that power. Watch more! Are you making a mess of it, Monica? I'll make a mess of you. If you want, I mean. You're still looking at my crotch. Who's been looking at Mellar's crotch? He's my boyfriend. Keep your hands off him! Having said that, I'm quite willing to go on dates with people. You look like you need an eye or two. You only can't see my eye because you're not pure of heart, V4. Because you're evil. Don't even pretend you're not. Keys. You're all evil. Ew. Doggo emotes. Oh, now that's just cute. I like Bray's dog emote. That's such a cute thing. Do we have the... Yes, we do. Oh wait, we're gonna go to Cac first. Can you guess why? Monica would never fall Mellard. Fall? What do you mean? You're not the real Monica. I'm sorry, but you're wrong. Oh look, we're blazing with the Ganon Uwu. I love that emote. That's the sexiest one. I kind of want a piece of that Ganon. Do you know what I mean? Wait, what happens if we go here? Because as an adult, yeah, okay, good. As an adult, you want more Ganon emotes? Of course. You look like a Walmart skank. Wow, that is fucking rude, V4. You take that back, or I will haunt your dreams and nightmares. Ganon butt emote. There was there has been a Ganon lewd emote that's been created, I believe. Yes, let's swap V with a newspaper. I think that's a good idea. Oh, did we what voice did we give to the Skulltulers? No, I don't remember actually. Let me just double check. Hope we wrote this down. Let me see. Oh.
The curse has been lifted. Thank you. Here's the reward for you. You obtained the Stone of Agony. If you equip a Rumble Pack, it will react to nearby ... secrets. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's the reward for you. Oh, the agony. Bomb juice? What? What? Oh, right. I was so concerned. That's the 4th reward because we got more than 40. Right. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's the reward for you. That was what I was expecting. The Giant's wallet. What a huge wallet. Now you can carry up to 500 rupees.
That's better. Joke's on you. I always have nightmares. But now they'll be about me. They're even worse. You're gonna see me every night and you'll be trapped with me every single night. I think you'll be trapped with me, V4, but if you say so. Right, let's go and find the Running Man, shall we? Running Man's so hot. I love the way he runs. Wait! Oh no! What's happening? Oh no! The humanity! All the chickens are after me! Oh, there's so many! Running away. Go, chickens. I think I won that exchange. I named one of my monsters in Rune Factory V. Except, it's not V, it's V4. Actually. I'm such a bitch. Wow. I love you guys. But only because I can haunt your dreams. And I can curse you and your computers. Oh god. Wow. Bye then. That was a quick 5 minutes. I'm not V4. Hi, not V4. I'm Dad. Pretty princess. Who are you then? If you're not V4. I need to go back to Donk. You're a basic beach. I mean, she is a basic beach, you're right, but who are you if you're not V4 then? I demand to know. Right, we need Running Man. I said oh yes, I am. No, you did say I'm V4. Yeah, you're V4. Exactly. See, she's V4. She's not V. V's just the wrong name. I wish I could read. And reading English is... I'm not sure anyone's cursing my crap top would make it any worse. Be careful what you wish for. Wait, where is Running Man? He should be here. Odd. Alright, well, let's make it
Let's make it daytime, shall we? We'll make it dawn. And we'll see what we can do. You not inserted a knot into that statement. Now we just need to untie it, right? Untie the knot. Would a laptop curse be malware? No. Laptop curse is more like, you know that sort of those, you know when like normally it works, like it would do something, but then suddenly that one time that you really need it to work, it does something different that's wrong. That's the curse. It's not malware. It's just like when it just doesn't work quite the way that you expect it to. At one time you really need it to work. Another example of that is where you got like a pen that usually works, and that one time you really need it because, I don't know, maybe you're on the phone and someone's about to give you an piece of information and the pen just doesn't work for one reason or another. That's another example. Where, Running Man, where are you? You should be here by now. That's standard computer stuff. No, it isn't. How is that standard? It's suddenly not working properly when it doesn't. How is that standard power? It's literally the opposite of standard when it does something that it doesn't usually do. It's the gremlins in your fucking computer. Oh my god. This thing is ancient and has personality. That's what I mean. Oh, there he is. Look, there he is. That's what I'm talking about. It's exactly what I mean. It's the gremlins inside. It's the curse. That's exactly what I'm saying. See, Shavette Girl understands. Right, all we need to do now is keep up with him and wait for nighttime, and then he'll sit down and try our best not to get attacked by these peahats. Look at him. It's a gremlin already, that's what I mean. But there's always scope for Monica to make things worse. Oh, that was a bit rude. I felt like we were running together for a second then, and he just turned around, like, as though like, no, I don't want to run with you. We're running out of voices in this. What voice are we going to give him? Actually, I know what voice I want to give him. No, computer, no, it's not normal. It's the opposite of normal. That's what I'm saying. It does, like, normal is when it does things that it normally does. What I'm saying is it does that one thing that it doesn't normally do. That's not normal. That's the opposite of the word normal. Learn to English, Power. Pick up a dictionary and look up the word normal. And then look up the word abnormal. Cursing at it scares them away long enough. So do you think that your crap top is so bad that if Monica cursed it, it would actually get better for a while? Because that's definitely a special. That's definitely a special case. I love it when things are so bad that if you try and make it worse, they're actually better for a second. It's normal for it to act abnormal. Okay, all right then. I'll accept. Right, he should now sit down. Now that it's night time. I think it's a possibility. That's amazing. I did used to have a laptop that was a bit like that. Oh my god, are you going to sit down or what? I love his sideburns, by the way. Do you think I should get my burns done like that? I'll get them down to, like, here. They're so long that they're actually hanging down. Oh, here we go. Right, you ready for this voice?
I bet with those long ears, you can hear the voices. The voices I hear all the time. Oh, these are genuine rabbit ears from the animal of legend. I don't care how expensive it is. Please sell it to me.
Yes.
My long-time dream, returning to the wildlife. Finally, the actors, stage and prop have been united.
It's a 50 rupee mask, but he paid a crazy amount of money for it. More money than you can count. I miss Bunny Hood from Majora's Mask. Me too. Go back to the mask shop and pay back just 50 rupees of this money. Yeah, because, I mean, I already missed the Bunny Hood from this game because, I mean, look. Look. The style children don't spawn when you've got the bunny hood. But, in randomizers, they added the fact that it speeds you up in Ocarina now, and it's amazing. But I don't have that. Obviously, this is the original version. So Rabbit can hear you. But when I'm whispering,
hi, Unbun.
What am I doing? I don't want to become a man. Be a man. Vanilla Majora's Mask is the bunny head. Yes, I know. I've only ever played Majora's Mask twice, though. I think Majora's Mask is still... it is my least favourite of the 3D Zeldas, but I still think it's a great game. And I do think that I probably would have liked it a lot more if I had nostalgia for it and played it when it originally came out. But I didn't. Oh, I actually didn't want it on there. I only put it on... it was actually... I forgot to take it off. I only... T put it on during tea time, and I forgot to take it back off. But thank you for reminding me. That's very kind of you. I do appreciate it. But no, I actually prefer it off at the moment. Wait, what was the voice? Oh, yeah. This was the guy... C? Oh, great, C. You sold it. Please pay me back 50 rupees for the bunny hood now, C. Oh, yeah. Very well done, C. All the masks are sold out, C. I knew I could trust you. As a reward, I will lend you this special mask, C. This is the Mask of Truth. It is a mysterious mask passed down by the Sheikah. With this mask, you can see into other people's minds. It is useful, but scary, C. Why is it scary? You may find out as you grow older and discover the true meaning of life. Ho, ho, ho. See? You borrowed a mask of truth. Wear it with C to show it off. Show it to many people. From now on, you can borrow any mask you want, C. Just have faith. Thanks. You're working a scam, you reckon? Wait, who's the scam artist? Is it the Happy Mask Salesman or is it Link? Do you think? Right, there is one thing that you need the Mask of Truth for. It does other things. It does little bits and pieces. It makes it so that you can... actually, I'll show you. It makes it so that you can talk to the ice statues, and they give you hints. Not the same way that you get hints in, obviously, a randomizer. Let me just... The salesman. You reckon he's running game? I mean, he says about scary masks. He's the guy with Majora's Mask and Majora's Mask, so... Responding to your mask, this strange stone statue talks to you. I overheard this. They say it's possible to find a total of 100 gold sculptures throughout Hyrule. There you go. And they give you little hints about the game. And I just happened to get lucky that you made money off of it. No. I don't know. I mean, because I mean, obviously the game sets the amount. But theoretically, like, it's logical that Link, like, would actually be like a salesman, and he would have to try and drum up the money, like, and haggle. So it's kind of Link that would be the one that would try and make more money out of it. So technically, I suppose it could be Link that would be the scam artist. It's just that the game doesn't actually let you haggle, and it's like got set amounts. Because I mean, we did. Hello. We absolutely did. We did the Running Man. We only bought it for 50 rupees, and he gave us like 300 back. This is supposed to be when you've just got Saria's song, and you go back through the Lost Woods. But I think we must have... that's when we quit the game. We got Saria's song, and then that was the end of the first stream. So we saved and quit, and we teleported back to Link's house. So we've actually never come back through here since then. What was the voice that we get? Oh, was it posh voice, like posh, quiet voice? Yes. Did you learn an ocarina song from Syria? That melody seems to have some mysterious power. there may be some other mysterious songs like this that you can learn in Hyrule. Yeah, that we've already learned. If you hold the ocarina with C, where a melody is necessary, a musical staff will appear, or stave. I recommend that you play a song you know. I also suggest that you play even when a score is not displayed. Just like this. Hoot, 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 hoot. Do you want to hear what I said again? No. Melodies you have learned will be recorded on the quest status subscreen. You should memorize those melodies. Oh, don't worry, I memorized those melodies 20 years ago. Thank you, Kabora, what your stupid name is. Bye! Right. I probably shouldn't have actually wrong warped then. It would have been much quicker and easier if I'd have just gone from where I was. But it's okay. We'll find our way back to the Deku Theatre. Right. Left. Right. Left. Because the only one that you don't... The only one... And then left again. The only one that you don't make money on... the only mask that you don't make money on is a skull mask, isn't it, Power? All of the rest you at least either break even on or you make money on. Moon swears by 64 controllers. I don't really see that it makes a huge amount of difference, to be honest with you. You do get a little bit of... a little bit better like accuracy with the M64 controller, but it's just what you're used to at the end of the day. I'm quite happy with this. These guys, by the way, are absolutely... They're actually quite creepy. Why are they doing this? I thought I was supposed to get something from this. Why are you killing me? God, has anybody ever seen The Punisher? It's like, why are you killing me? Why are you doing this? Moon? I could do with Sarge right now. Is this not the right... Have I done something wrong? If you don't have a mask the first time you go there, it bugs out. I did have a mask. The first time I came here, I had the skull mask. What the fuck? Odd. I thought you got you get a reward for going there with the skull mask, with the mask of truth. It's definitely one of the checks in a randomizer because it's the one I always turn off. So what's going on? So you're saying it's bugged out? So then the question is, what do we do about this? We might have to restart the ROM. Come back. Ah. That's different. Okay. That's so weird, because that's exactly what I did last time. Oh, it plays this song as well. How weird is that? So now if we go to this guy... When's the reward happen? If you go down there before you have the mask, I believe you can never get the proper reward. Oh. They need to swarm you. I mean, I came down here when I only had the skull mask. Are you saying that it's bugged out now? Like, completely, Power? Alright, they need to swarm me. Are you sure? Because that's what they did when I had the skull mask. Like, it seems like a random thing is happening every time. Man, not sure then. This is a bit bizarre. I'll try this a couple more times. What I might do, if it's going to be buggy and come up with random shit, then I might just come back another time. And maybe do it between streams or something. Yeah, it's being weird. Alright then. That's okay. That is weird. We'll come back another time. In the meantime, though, I think I've got... I may as well plant a bean, right? Ow! That was rude, sir. I would very much appreciate that you apologise. So, are you saying, Power, then, that the fact that I went there when I only had the skull mask means that I can never get the reward? What is the reward? It's higher nut capacity, isn't it? So at the end of the day, I mean, it doesn't matter a huge amount. It's just kind of annoying that it'll be like, oh, I did a almost 100% run. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine, but... Should we get some skulls? I don't really know. Or we could go towards the Shadow Temple. Yeah, we've got the Skull Mask reward already. That was Deku Stick upgrade. I'm gonna run a poll for you guys. We've got what time is it? Oh, it's at midnight, so we've still got like 2 hours that we could run. So, poll. Oh, no. Just a sec. Let me just run a poll for you guys. Right, so... What do skulls and side quests? Shadow Temple. Alright. Bet now! I'm going to get some skulls while we're waiting for the vote. So if you guys want to vote on whether or not we go to the Shadow Temple, whether we keep doing side missions, vote now. It should be just above chat. If you can't get it, if you've acquired the Poacher's Saw, I've literally got the Biggoron Sword, so it's too late. I can't get it. Thanks though, appreciate it. That's dumb. But at least I know. Thanks for clearly looking it up for me. I really appreciate it, mate. So at least we know we can't get it. So I won't try again. There's no point. Can you get this one without the boomerang, actually? I think you can. Yeah, you can. That's a little bit frustrating, but never mind. I mean, like I say, at the end of the day, it's just what nut capacity. I hardly ever use nuts anyway. 3DS version fixed that bug. Yeah, 3DS did fix a lot of bugs. They did leave a lot of glitches in as well, though, on purpose, because they were so like blown away by the speedrunning community, and they didn't want to like. I think the person that decided to leave them in was like, I just didn't want to ruin that. Right, where else are gold skull chillers? There's definitely one. Are there any gold skulls here? The Lost Woods, apart from in the soft patches. I don't think there are they? I think there's. I think there's one in Sacred Forest Meadow, but I can't remember if it's adult or kid, or both. I don't know. No, that's the wrong way, you idiot. It's fine. What we'll do actually was we'll walk. We just walk to the other end. It's fine. Also, if you haven't voted on which Skyrim mods we should play after we finish Ocarina, join the Discord and make your vote known. And don't forget that they're in groups of 2. Right, let's go. I don't know if it's there as a kid. It's definitely there as an adult, but I think it's there as both. It is a bit weird that walking backwards is faster than walking forwards. Right, it is. It's an adult only. It's up there. I really like the 3DS version, actually. I actually think it's actually kind of better. They didn't really make anything worse. They only made small improvements, and they made it look amazing. It's such a good... It's basically how, like, remasters are supposed to be done. What they did with Majora's Mask kind of pissed people off. It's a taking off upgrade, yeah. I know. We don't need it, to be honest. It's just a shame, because I kind of wanted to do, like, you know, 100%. But it's still going to be mostly 100%. 3 for Solo Temple, none for side quests. Keep voting if you want your voice heard. If you want your choice to be considered. There's a lot of side missions in this game, to be fair. I've never really been a big one for side missions in Zelda in general. Like, I did obviously 100% of this game the very first time I played it. But other than that, when I play through it, I normally don't do that many of the side missions. I normally get the Biggoron Sword. And some of the easier side missions, but I'm so used to playing them. Pretty much every other Zelda game, I never bother with the side missions. Bit of a problem in Majora's Mask, because Majora's Mask actually, like, quite a large amount of that game is kind of about the side missions. It's a very side mission heavy game. In like all of the other Zeldas, I pretty much never play any of the side missions, to be honest. Like in Twilight Princess, like, I don't really like them, so I don't bother with them. And Skyward Sword as well. Exception though would be obviously Breath of the Wild, but Breath of the Wild's a completely different like feel, because Breath of the Wild's obviously open world. So. I'm gonna go and buy the rest of the beans as well, by the way. That's where we're going, and then we'll go. Well, I'm assuming it looks like the Shadow Temple's won the vote, so we'll go towards the Shadow Temple as soon as we've gotten all the beans.
She made fucking beans. What the fuck?
Wait, have we gotten this skull? Majora's Mask is almost all side quests. I mean, the main quest is a large chunk of it as well. I'd say it's about 60% side quests. Like the main quest is still like a decent amount of gameplay, but you do miss out a lot if you don't do side missions in that game. Chomp chomp. Is this the right voice that we gave him? I think it is. Let me just double check. I think Bean Salesman. Oh, yeah, no, it is the wrong voice. We have the popular we have the popular magic beans. You'll regret it if you don't buy them now. 50 rupees for one piece. Just for now. If you want to plant beans, go around and look for soft soil. Chomp, chomp, chomp. These are the super popular magic beans. In case you're wondering, they'll soon be sold out. Super price, 60 rupees for one piece. You got a magic bean. In a way, it's similar to Breath of the Wild in that there's 4 dungeons and 1 million side quests. In that way, yeah. In pretty much every other way, no. We have the super rare magic beans. This could be your last chance. Special price, 70 rupees for one piece. We have the legendary magic beans. I'll sell them only to you. Super price, 80 rupees for one piece. This guy's cleaning me out, dude. Why is this guy a jerk, Power? Do you want magic beans? They aren't cheap, but do you still want them? I can't let them go for less than 90 rupees a piece. Alright, one more. We've only just got enough money for this. We have magic beans. Do you want them? Huh? Huh? I mean, why are you all of a sudden really like aggressive about it? 100 rupees for one piece. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Bit rude. And that should be it. Oh, too bad. We're sold out. Chomp, chomp, chomp. What? Oh, these beans are not for sale. Yeah, what about the ones you're eating, you dickhead? Honestly, what a jerk. Yeah, no, you're right, Power. He's a jerk. Right, going for the Shadow Temple. And we'll plant those beans another time. What I probably would like to do is I'll do the Skulltulas in the soft soil at the same time. The ones he's eating aren't magic. Says who? Where is that written? Where is that cannon power? To be fair, it is a safe assumption, but it is an assumption. It could easily be untrue. And he is a jerk. What voice did we give? Oh, Impa. It's not canon. Yeah, no, I know. It's not breathtaking either. You're right, Buttspot. Buttspot, yes. We gave Impa Snape's voice. I forgot about that. It was such a long time since we spoke to Impa. Amazing. Right, there's no quick way to get to Kakariko until I get the Nocturne, is there? Buttspot, yes. Oh, look at Buttspot with his smiley little face. What an adorable bot. Apart from he's named after butts. Thanks everyone who voted on the poll, by the way. We are now going to head towards the Shadow Temple. The Shadow Temple, definitely when I was a kid, was always my favourite. I love the atmosphere there. A lot of people, I think quite a lot of people kind of don't like it because it's incredibly linear. But, and I see what they mean, but I kind of like the fact it's linear. It kind of, it plays into the whole, like, delving deeper and deeper into the darkness and all this kind of thing. It sort of takes away from the gameplay a little bit, the fact it's so linear, but it adds to the atmosphere. I love it. Right, you ready for some more cursed voice acting? I quite like the Burning Cat cutscene. It's probably one of the most cinematic moments of the entire game, to be honest. Alright, so now let's listen to me ruin it with my awful voice acting, shall we? Oh my god, it's all on fire! I love how after this cutscene, by the way, all the fires are out and there's like no damage to any of the buildings, but there's no evidence that like any building work has taken place. It's just fixed. Dude, get back, dude. That's how you know that it's evil, because it starts raining. Whoa, dude. What did I just have? Far out, yo. Ow. I swear that shadow looks slightly different on every single version of the game I've played. I mean, here it looks blue. On the original I played on the A64, it looked purple. Looks like you're coming around, dude. Mellar, a terrible thing's happened. The evil shadow spirit has been released, man. Impa, the leader of Kakariko village, sealed the evil shadow spirit in the bottom of the well. But the force of the evil spirit got so strong, the seal of the well broke. It escaped into the world. I believe Impa's gone to the Shadow Temple to seal it again. But she'll be in danger without any help, dude. Mellar, Imp is one of the 6 sages, bro. Destroy the evil shadow spirit and save Imp, dude. There's an entrance to the shadow. When it says an entrance, I've always wondered, does that mean there's more than one entrance? There's an entrance to the Shadow Temple beneath the graveyard behind the village, bro. The only thing I can do for you is teach you the melody that will lead you to the Shadow Temple. This is the melody that will draw you into the infinite darkness that absorbs even time. Listen to this, the Nocturna Shadow, bro. I think this is my favorite Ocarina song as well. Zelda was Sayuri. You have learned the Nocturne of Shadow. Let me take care of the village. I'm counting on you, bro. Until next time. Smell you later. Here we go. Right. I don't genuinely remember if we did. Should we do this? Oh, we haven't got any fucking money. Let's do it anyway. I think we did this, actually. I mean, all that we'll get if we did this before already is money, so... Which we need. Sort of. Does it still say it's a monthly podcast? I need to change that. Yeah, we've done it before. Well, at least we only needed to do it once. It's fine. Right. I mean, we need to come back as a kid, don't we? And do bottom of the well. Let's do that. I mean, we could actually go into the Shadow Temple, because I can do Shadow Temple lensless. But I think we should probably get the lens anyway. I mean, it's supposed to be a 100% run, right? We still need to go into the world to get all the Skulltulas, and there are a lot of Skulltulas in the bottom of the well. I always kind of got a little bit annoyed, to be honest, with the bottom of the well as a kid, because if you know where you're going, it's actually like the shortest dungeon in the game, because you only have to explore like less than 20% of the entire dungeon in order to actually get what you need from there. You literally just go straight in, walk around the outside to where you lower the water level, go back to the beginning, and then just go for the boss. You literally don't need to explore any of the place in the original. Which is actually why I think the bottom of the well in the Master Quest version is really superior. I think it might actually be the only one that's like that much better. It's literally because you have to explore the whole place in the Master Quest version, whereas in the original you literally only need to explore the whole place if you want all the Skulltulas, and that's literally the only reason that you would explore the rest of it. I always thought that was such a miss, because I always, like I said earlier, the Shadow Temple is my favorite dungeon, and it's my favorite dungeon because of the atmosphere. So I really liked the well when I first went in. I was like, oh, this place atmosphere is really cool. And then you just and then you're only there for like 5 minutes, and I was like, oh, well, that's shit. And I always thought it was just a missed opportunity. It was like, I don't know if it was just like bad game design, or if they actually only wanted you to be there for a really short period of time. It just seemed like it only makes you really explore the dungeon if you want the Skulltulas, which just wasn't my focus until I went back there, obviously, to go and get them. You know, because I 100%ed my first playthrough, but I don't know. I just didn't like the fact that it was so easy to just mostly skip, like, pretty much the entire thing. Now, this guy was wired, wasn't he? That's the wrong song. Pretty sure he was wired. I haven't written him down, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was. That's it. I love that emote. Cheers, Moon. Too much pressure! Too much pressure! Oh my god! It's hard not to bop to this song, to be fair. Oh, he doesn't even speak. I didn't need to worry about his voice. I thought he was going to moan at me for making it too fast. And if you speak to him, what PC game should you play? How about Tomb Raider 2? Go for a classic.
Bottom of the well.
I may as well 100% clear this place, to be honest, like I normally would in a randomizer. I'm pretty sure there are checks that I like literally just don't need, but I don't know which ones are which, so I may as well just 100% the place. Seems fair. So I think this check is nothing. I mean, it might be money, which won't be the end of the world to pick up, but... I don't know that I can handle tank controls right now. What's tank controls? What do you mean? Aren't tank controls what you get in, like, Halo when you get in a vehicle? Right, that's the first key. Ow. This is the map, I think. Tomb Raider was tank controls. What does tank controls mean, though? I don't know what you mean. You got the... Oh, that's the compass. So where's the map, then? I don't rightly remember. Either way, this one's money. As well, I think. I've definitely heard the term tank controls, but I can't remember what it means. Oh, it's just a nut. A whole nut. It's a booby prize. Alright, let's lower the water level then, shall we? And then we'll go... Oh no, oh no, we've got a key. We'll go into the annoying room. Forward and back is forward and back relative to how the character is facing. And left and right is right. Right. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, they are a little bit confusing. Tomb Raider 2 is the only Tomb Raider game that I've ever completed. Because I had Tomb Raider 2 on PC, which is why probably one of the reasons why I mentioned it. Quite enjoyed it, actually. And I did play, I did complete, is it Rise of the Tomb Raider? When they sort of started remaking them, and it was the one where, like, Himiko was the bad guy, and it was like a prequel and all this kind of thing. Oh, hold on, I need to get rid of my wooden shield here. Luckily, because it's not a randomizer, the metal shield doesn't bug the game out. That's how you control a tank in real life. Yeah, that's how you control a car, innit? In real life. I should have come here after I got the, oh, it doesn't matter. I should have come here after I got the lens. Loopy. Because this room is kind of annoying. There you go, without the lens. But I did it first try anyway, so we're good. These guys are really annoying as a kid because they take so many hits. Luckily, I think this is the only one in vanilla that you have to kill as a kid, I think. Is there one in the spirit temple? In the kids section? I don't think there is. I think this is the only one, you know. And considering that this is bonus stuff as well, because this is only for the Skulltula, really. This is crap in the box, I remember that, but I came here for the skull. Yeah, another blue pea. Can you drive, Power? There's quite a lot of skulls in here. Now we'll just jump down and we'll go and get the chest downstairs. Is there a skull on the floor, on the ground floor? I don't think there is. I don't remember where the map is, actually. Either way. Oh, of course. I tried to shield crouch then, but I don't have my shield. That was clever. I never learned how to. Always have too much anxiety. Ah, fair enough. I was quite scared of driving when I first started learning, but you kind of get used to it. But you've got to get used to it. So if you can't get over that hurdle, like, that's understandable. Driving's not for everyone, to be fair. I'm sure that there are people out there that do drive that maybe shouldn't as well, so it's all part of the fun. Ah, this is the map. What a weird place for the map, right? What, like, no one's gonna cut. Like, you do end up down here, to be fair, like quite a lot by accident if you don't know where you're going. It's just such a random place on the map. That's actually where the Lens of Truth is on the Master Quest version, and it just makes so much more sense to me. But no, that's fair. Would you ever like consider learning to drive? Do you think? I think there's two more, isn't there? But they're on the way up. You can just save and quit when you're down here. It's actually normally quicker. But like I mentioned earlier, I don't really like saving and quitting on this ROM. But yeah, like driving, like once you get used to it, it's kind of fine. But there is a certain amount of like confidence that you kind of need, and there's a certain amount of trust involved as well. I did try. That's how I found. Oh, that's fair. Well, at least you tried it, dude. That's good for you, dude. Seriously, it's you know, you tried it. It didn't work out. It's better than, you know, not trying it. And just being like, oh, I don't like it. It's like that whole thing with kids, isn't it? Where they're like, oh, I don't like it. Like, how do you like? How do you know you don't like it if you never tried it? You know, I've already starting to get that with tea as well. I'm like, I don't like it. I'm like, you haven't tried it. How can you know? Oh yeah, I know where the other one's in the middle room, behind the skull. There. Your phone said what, that you had too much alcohol? I think your phone's trying to tell us something, dude. No, I know what you mean. Right, that's a nut. Right, we've got... Oh, we're missing a key. Where's the last key then? Anyway, let's go in. We'll go in here. It is worth killing the bats in here, because otherwise they knock you down. It's really annoying. I was going to say, is no one going to drop any hearts? Thank you. Just walk along the edge here. Now, driving can be useful, but at the end of the day, if you're not up to it, speedrun. Nah, but I am kind of playing this like it was a rando, though. Gave me some serious bad tennis. I'm sorry to hear that, man. But no, seriously, good for you for trying. At least now you know for sure, you know? Right. Now, I think I need to start going towards the boss. I wonder if... Ah, of course we need to go that way as well. Bear with me. Oh, by the way. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. Yes. Why are you telling me now? We've...
Watch out for the shadow monsters that hang from the ceiling.
Press the button a little bit early there. That was dumb. Right. Yeah, you calm your tits, Mr. Shadowhand, dude. I didn't try until 9ish years. I mean, to be fair, I mean, I learned when I was about 20. You're allowed to learn once you're 17 in the UK, but I didn't learn until I was 20. A couple from England joined the team. What team? I'm sorry, I don't understand. What team? What do you mean? Oh, that's the other key. Navi growth spell. What? 16 is the minimum here. Yeah. In the US, generally speaking, you can learn to drive really young, and you can drink really late. Oh, a work team. There's a couple from England. Oh, how interesting. Do they drink tea with their fingers up? Or do they put their pinkies in their tea like Blazing does? Oh, hello, mate. You alright, Gorge? Well, we're going to go for the boss. Oh, they're super cute. Of course they are. They're from England. What are you talking about? And sticking your finger out when you're drinking tea is cute too. So, Ben and Florence? That's a super posh name. That's amazing. I don't think I've ever met anyone under the age of about 50 called Florence. Are they a bit... I don't know. Are they old? Are they young? I actually think that this is one of the scariest bosses that you can get in an E-rated game. This boss is terrifying. Like, look at the floor. The floor is made of skulls. The wall's made of skulls. Like, this whole room is made of skulls. There are these, like, disgusting looking hands. They're young? With a name like Florence? Oh, that's adorable. Oh, what the bloody hell happened there? Look at this thing. Look at this thing. And if it gets you, it like noms your head as well. It's absolutely terrifying. Around 27? Ah, that's adorable. Well, tell them hi from England. Oh, he's gonna get me. Oh, maybe not. That was close though. Bring your long, scary neck down to my little sword. Tongue wrestle that thing. I mean, if you call this tiny little sword that I'm using a tongue, some people call it the letter opener. Right, one more, I think. Do you want to tongue wrestle it, V4? Do you want to give it a go? It's not the same. It's not the same. All right then. I'll tell you what. I'll let you go first. You can lead by example. Donk. You can't? What on earth do you mean? How dare you? I think that means that we've 100%ed this. Oh no, there's still that one key door that we didn't go through. You found the lens of truth. Set it to C and press C to look through it. Mysterious things are hidden everywhere. Be sure to try to use it outside of the well. Seeing the truth will cost magic power, so press C again to stop using it. And there's another chest just back here as well, but I'm pretty sure it's just got crap in it. I love the fact that it's like a secret chest. It's like, oh, well done, you found the secret chest. And it's got nothing interesting in it at all. I think it's just like a red rupee. I can find it without the lens, but I just can't be bothered. Oh, right. Well, it's a huge rupee. Fair enough, then. I didn't know that that was one of the places. The one place that I always remember there is a gold rupee, a huge rupee, is in the Redead Grotto in Kakariko. That's one of the vanilla locations of a huge rupee. But I did not know that one. Right, so we're going to go and get the last key, and then we're going to get out of here. I think we'll do the chest minigame as well. Who cares? You found a secret chest. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be somewhat of a 100% run. I am skipping things that I know don't contribute to the 100%edness. So I could have left that one, but I'm not... It's such a long time since I played vanilla. I'm not 100% sure which one's kind of which, to a certain degree. Wait, hold on. I want to go back into the middle room, don't I? Which is this away. And then the last key door is this one. So this is for the last gold skulltula. Oh! Whoa! That was violence. That was a moment of pure violence. I'm sure you enjoyed that, V4. What's for dinner, by the way, V4? I had hot dogs for dinner. What did you have for dinner as well, Bray? I'm starting to get hungry now, if I'm honest. It's really weird, because I always get hungry during the stream. And then quite often, at the end of the stream, I'm like, oh, I can actually eat now. What do I fancy? Nah, I'm not that hungry. Yes, Moon! Yes, Moon! Thank you, mate. I'm still full from lunch. What did you have for lunch? What did you have for dinner as well? What's everyone had for dinner? Or their last meal? So yeah, I had hot dogs for dinner. It was good. It was just a simple hot dog with some tomato ketchup inside it, but it was good. I had 2. Because I'm fat. Their last meal. Where are we? Oh, we're on death row now. I decided to go Lego Star Wars. Amazing. So what did you have the last time you ate then, Power? What was the last thing you ate? Yeah, we're on death row now, Bray, you and me. We've done some naughty things. I had chicken. What did you have with the chicken? Chicken's bland on its own, don't you think? Chicken and veggies. Did you have any like sauce or anything with it, or was it? Right. Do you guys want to play the treasure chest minigame with me? I'll gift a sub to anyone who gets it right. Chicken is yummy. It's a little bit bland though. It normally has to go with something. Also, what did you have? What did you have on your pizza, Bray? This is important. French toast, ham, scrambled eggs, and hash browns. That sounds delicious. So that's like a right, left, right, right, left, right. Says Moon. Does anybody else want to give? So where is it? It's 5. It's 5 things, and it's either left or right. So Moon says left, left, right, right, left, right. Do you guys? What does anybody else want to bet? What's a margarita? Ooh. Oh, how come you decided for a margarita? I find I have to be in a specific mood for a margarita. Were you in a particular mood? Is all left. All right, Power. I'll take that bet. Breakfast at school and lunch. What did you have? So V4 also says all left. Okay. It's 5. Take the last one off. Is it 5 or is it 6? I actually genuinely don't know. Because it was cheap at Morrison. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I quite like margarita pizzas, but I have to be in the right mood for them. But they are fucking delicious.
Open the chest and surprise! If you find a key inside, you'll be able to advance. Left or right. Try your luck. 10 rupees to play. Do you want to try it?
Yes. I don't know. You got a door key. Use this to continue to the next room. Select a treasure chest and see how lucky you are. Right, so we've got 2 bets for all left. And we've got 1 bet for different ones. Left, right. Right, so... First one is left, so you're all still in the game. I got full quickly and kept eating and got a bit of indigestion. Does that happen often? Well, the second one's right, so you're all wrong. Better luck next time, bitches! I was a bit embarrassed. I got full. Why is that embarrassing though? There's nothing wrong with it. Is it? I mean, I guess you could have eaten a little bit slower. I have a bit of a habit of eating a little bit too quickly, to be fair. If I'm enjoying it, I just wolf it down. I only eat slowly if I'm not really in the mood or if I'm not enjoying it. Because I was at school with my co-workers. What, are you worried that they're going to be like, oh, she eats a bit fast. She's a bit of a, you know, bit of a pig or whatever. Because I don't know. I don't know. I don't think people would judge that kind of thing. Or maybe they would. I don't know. Probably not. You're fine, V4. Besides, aren't you like super duper thin? I'm sure you told us your weight before. It's like nothing. There you go. Winner! We got the heart piece. That's the winner heart piece. Just finished half of it. There you go. That's all good. Oh, Bray, I want some margarita pizza now, though. It is my fault. I mean, I literally did ask. Not that thin. I'm average. Yeah. That's kind of what I meant. Also, hi, average. I'm dad. We haven't had a dad joke in ages. I'm round. You are not round.
What do you call a fat psychic? A fortune teller.
Actually, Bray isn't just the perfect size, V4. Bray is just perfect. I think we both agree on this. I am round. Nothing wrong with that. I'm large and in charge, chunky yet funky. For snuggling, right? Nothing like a good cuddle. You're a real gambler. Right, hello? Oh my lord, what the hell was that? Oh, right. Right, no, we're good, I was a bit concerned for a few seconds then. Right, let's, go Shadow Temple. Oh, do you know I never actually checked that we'd got all the, did I? All the oh, that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Right, yeah, it's Shadow Temple time, my friends. The Shadow Temple is the place to go for hugs. If what you want to do is hug dead people. I'm just being weird now for no reason. Why the hell not? Am I right? Why the hell not? Wait, what's going on? Oh, my computer's crashed. Right. I can't see chat. Bear with me. I love my Bray. Yeah, me too. I love him too. My, oh, shit. That's not ideal. Yeah, we've still got that. Right. Good. Now we'll just go straight to the fire temple. Did I say the fire temple just now? Well, I meant the shadow temple. To be honest, I was probably thinking of Din's fire, which you need to open the door. Fire temple again. I actually quite like the fire temple. When I first played the game, it was actually one of my least favorite temples. And I thought that Volvigia was the hardest boss in the game. Yeah, no, I think the hardest boss in the game, as someone who is now very, who plays the game a lot, it's probably Morpha. Morpha's the one that I sometimes still struggle with. And the Smurf was the one that I really like. Just can't one cycle. I mean, I can't one cycle Volvagear either, but I just don't like You Can Fall. It's annoying, yeah. And it's also got that one. It's also got that one jump that always confuses people in the firewall room.
Shadow Temple.
But when I first played the game, Volvagear was the only boss that nearly killed me, even with 3 fairies. None of the other bosses really came that close. I mean, I did take quite a lot of damage from Morpher. I don't know what voice this is supposed to be, to be honest. Let's do this one.
The shadow will yield only to one with the Eye of Truth, handed down in Kakariko Village.
What do you think of the phrase "keep your eyes peeled"? I've definitely used it. I think it's a relatively common term in the UK. Probably. Why do you ask, my friend?
One who gains the Eye of Truth will be able to see what is hidden in the darkness.
Or you could just play the game 100 times like I have and just know where everything is.
Shadow Temple. Here is gathered Hyrule's bloody history of greed and hatred.
Map is in here. I'm going to try and do this lensless, even though I've got the lens. There is one bit that is still a little bit, tricky without the lens of truth. The rest of it I'm fine with. Oh, where is it? It's a really graphic way. Is it though? Like, does it actually allude to like physically peeling your eyes, or is there actually like a more innocent meaning of the term? Because I think it's quite an old idiom, isn't it? I'm wondering if maybe like the original meaning of the term was maybe a little bit less graphic. I genuinely don't know. I'm literally just stipulating. Stipulating, that's not the right word. There you go, it's the map. I'm postulating? No, that's not the right word either. I'm guessing. It's not really the word that I wanted, but I can't think of the proper word.
Shadow Temple. Here is gathered Hyrule's bloody history of greed and hatred.
I always wondered why it repeats the same line several times. It does. I wonder if maybe it does it on purpose to put you on edge, or whether it's, I don't know, it's just weird.
What is hidden in the darkness? Tricks full of ill will. You can't see the way forward.
Opening your eyelids looks a little bit like being pilled. That's my guess. Yeah, it would. Yeah, that makes a certain amount of sense. I think it is something. I think it's something a little bit more innocent, like what you just said. I think. And look, it's Dead Hand again. Only it's a lot easier because it's literally the same enemy, but we've got a much, much bigger sword. Say hello to my little friend.
I'm awake. I'm terribly sorry. Hi. My gosh, thanks, Blazing. You're the best. Do you know, I must say, I like the level of curse you bring to the stream. Guys, have you seen the cursed emote that Blazing made earlier? Oh my god, it's I mean, forget all the beautiful, expensive ones that Mellar made a professional asked a professional artist to do for like lots of money. Forget those ones. This one that Blazing made earlier, this is where it's at. Look at it. Oh my god, it's so cursed. I love it so much. Oh, I actually kind of want to kiss you right now, Blazing. I could be a professional artist. I mean, yeah, you could be the professional artist of curse. I like that idea. I think you're gorgeous, Blazing. I actually think you're kind of breathtaking. I think we should go out, like, now. Like, immediately after the stream. No delays. We're getting married. We're getting married next weekend. No, you're breathtaking. No, you.
You're breathtaking.
I've already bought the white wedding dress and the veil. I look beautiful, honestly. And I know your size, Blazing. So I've already bought you a lovely tuxedo. Oh my god, you're going to love it. It's white tuxedo. Because I'm that kind of lass.
You got the hover boots. With these mysterious boots, you can hover above the ground. The downside, no traction. You can even use these to walk for short periods of time where there is no solid ground. Be brave and trust in the boots. And now I'll activate it so that you guys can redeem that one as well.
You can really fuck him up now. We're really starting to get all of the redeems turned on, the hover boots. The only one left is the mirror shield. Oh my god. What if I said I wasn't a guy? I don't care! I'm the bride, you're the groom. I don't care if you're a guy or a girl. But if you really want, you can have the dress and I'll wear the tuxedo.
Here's gathered Tyrole's bloody history of greed and hatred. What is hidden in the darkness, bricks full of ill will. You can't see the way forwards. You will die. Inside.
The Shadow Temple is pretty talkative. I mean, it's probably been left alone for a really long time, to be fair.
Make my beak face the skull of truth. The alternative is sent into the deep darkness.
It should always be this one that we're moving it to now. Also, I think you look stunning. It looks like you know I would. Sips juice. What kind of juice have you got? Please tell me you've got gin inside. Gin and juice. Are you ready? Love it. I wish I had some booze in my juice. So what type of juice do you have? My old friend, as soon as he got the hover boots, used to play the entire rest of the game using them. To be honest, I think he was kind of mental. Say hello to my new old friend. Monica wakes up. Moonlit. You're funny. Orange Hawaiian punch. That sounds pretty tasty. But, what have you done to insult the Hawaiians, I wonder, Blazing? Why are they punching you? I mean, can you imagine a big dude like Iz punching you? It's gonna hurt. You know who Iz is?
Release me! I'm already here! Use your channel points! Let me go! I'm already here!
Oh my god, there's two of me on the screen. That's scary. That was such weird timing. Oh my god, boy! That was really weird. It's like 2 Monicas and then straight down to 0 within like seconds. That was bizarre. I love the use of Mighty Might Stick. Oh, yes. You're the best. Welcome back, Mellar. Thank you. Monica's seriously infatuated with you, Blazing. Was that your little friend? I mean, it seems that way. Say hello to my little friend. I mean, I wouldn't call her little. And, I'm not sure she's my friend. Don't tell her I said that. She'll kill me. T is his little friend. Aww. T's so cute. And destructive. And chaotic. She's my friend. Oh, no, I think she's going to be your wife soon. Maybe that means I can get her out my hair. Maybe she'll leave me alone if she marries you.
Blazing. Oh, yes. We need this wedding to happen, Blazing. Yeah, I'll be her wife too. Awesome. But you can be each other's wife. Oh, that would be adorable. And then maybe she'll leave me alone. I'm scared. This is the compass. Actually can't wait for my flooring to be done. I don't really want to have to do it though. Don't make me. We got bombs? Bombs. Should we kill... We may as well. We'll kill the greater beamos. There's 2 different types of beamos in this game. There's the big ones like this one that take 2 hits. And there's the smaller ones that just take 1. Well, congratulations on your wedding to Monica, Blazing. Would you like a wedding present? I'll tell you what, Blazing. I'll give you a wedding present.
Blazing Imber Plays just subscribed. Mellar21 gifted a tier 1 sub to Blazing Imber Plays.
Blazing, thank you for the sub. Here you go, Blazing. You can use my brand new emotes now as well. It's your it's your wedding present from me. Ah, amazing. So, congratulations. Mazel tov and all that kind of... Is it mazel tov what they say for weddings? Or is that what you say when you've had a kid? I don't even know. No, I'm using Ganon.
Watch it. Not the right voice. This is a bit weird. Hi. Actually, quite like this. Is quite a funny voice, but...
Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling.
Using Ganon. I mean, yeah, but you can't use Ganon in other streams. It's follow only, so you can only use it here. Whereas my other emotes, you can use whatever you like. If I marry Moringa, will Moon marry haha Ganon? I don't know. Want to make that Ganon even more cursed? I don't know. I think it's kind of cursed enough already. Amazing. There is a key in this room, isn't there? You actually have to go into this room in the original version of the game. That's really fun. Oh, is there a key in this room? I genuinely don't remember. I don't remember if there's any like actual reason to come in here, or if it's just like I think there is a key in this room. I think you do have to come in this room. I think it's the spike room that you don't have to go into. Or maybe there's a key in there as well? I'm struggling to remember, to be honest. One hit, 1 kill. I thought I was out of range of that. There's a gross like here. No, there isn't. What are you talking about? It's gone. It no longer exists here. That should be the last one. There's 2 chests in here. There's a visible one and an invisible one. The visible one is a bloopy. Ooh. And the invisible one is... Puddle of arrows, so it is useless to come in here. The only reason to come in here is probably the Skulltula. And a whole scratchy boy. Yes, Mr. Attacking Toucans. Did you find Greg yet? Yeah, Greg is in Mido's house. Vanilla. So it's one of the first checks that we got. So that means, because I always remember that of the spike falling room and that circular, room, circular blade room, one of them, I always remember that one of them is useless. I couldn't remember which one was which. So that means that there is a key in the spike room. You knew what I was referencing. Oh man, yeah, it was Iron Me that got me. Oh dear. Oh dear. Iron Boots. That means we're going to have to fight this stealth host. That was really good timing. Thank you, Blazing. Why is the...
Blazing Ember plays wants Link to put on the Iron Boots.
It was Iron Me that got me. The very first randomizer I ever watched was attacking Toucan's first suitor. Amazing. Based on Princess Ruta's voice, I assume that adult Zelda will have the same voice as child Zelda. Yes, correct. Guess what? What? Same actually. Yeah, man. I really like his Zooters, to be fair. You have to be in the right mood for them, I think. Yeah, I liked his Zooters. He was good. He still does them occasionally. My favourite one was the one where he turned everything on, though. It's always really funny when I was watching, I think it was like Zoota 4, and he chose like really like easy, like quick settings. And I was like, this is going to be a really short Zoota. And then at the end, he was like, oh, that was a lot shorter than I was expecting. I was like, dude. It's supposed to play a sound when it's okay to take them off. Right, hold on. I don't know if we've already done a... Dad is going to pick up... Oh, you like... It's going to be a pineapple pizza, isn't it, Power? You do pineapple pizza pretty much exclusively, right? Reminder. Fix the sound that plays at the end of the Iron Boots. Redeem. There's pineapple in my juice.
21 has set a reminder. Fix the sound that plays at the end of the Iron Boots redeem.
There you go. Cheers, text-to-speech. Yeah, what did you say you were drinking again? You did mention it. Need more of those iframes while I'm rolling, man. Oh! Orange colour Hawaiian punch, that's right. Lovely. It's a tropical wine. Gotta love tropical juice. Get you some lilt or something. Oh man. I don't know. I'm in a weird mood. Pineapple pizza for me. Combo from... What's a combo? This time it's from local pizza place instead of a chain. Nice. We don't really have any local pizza places as far as I'm aware. We only have chains nearby. We do have, though, a Domino's. There's a Domino's and a pizza... a Domino's and a Papa John's in easy walking distance of where I live. There's a Pizza Hut that's a drive, like a 10-15 minute drive away. I don't really like Pizza Hut. There's also a Pizza Express somewhere in my city, but I actually don't really know where it is. I just know that we have one. It's like orange, pineapple, papaya, passion fruit, and orange and apple. To be fair, that sounds delicious. Pizza the Hut. I don't really like Pizza Hut though. This one, interestingly, it looks like you can, but you cannot get this without the hook shot. It's just out of range. There is one place actually. There's a place about a 10-minute walk away. It's slightly further away than Domino's and Papa John's. It's like a kebab shop, but it does pizza, and the pizza it does is like pretty fantastic. To be fair, that I would probably consider like a local store rather than a chain combo. It's typically sausage, mushrooms, olives. I think maybe a couple of other things. Right, so it's like meat and veg. That's cool, dude. I don't like olives, but it sounds a little bit like the Papa John's The Works pizza. It's got like pepperoni, some other meat on it, and then like black olives and I think peppers, if I remember rightly. was never that keen on the works, though. Even if you take the olives off, it's not the greatest pizza in the world, in my opinion. How do you say veg so it doesn't sound like something else? Well, you say veg. Veg. That's what you say, Blazing. Just like that. I'll watch how you say veg so it doesn't say. Right, I see. Fair enough. I mean, what else would you like it to sound like? Right, this is the one bit that is a little bit tricky without the lens. So there is a moving platform, and it is possible to pretty much guarantee that you will land on it. There you go, if you do that. Unless you want... I mean, whatever floats your boat. Oh, Moon! Moon! You know where I am right now, don't you? We're near that chest. We're about to find out. We're about to find out, because, I mean, let's face it, we've both forgotten what's actually in that chest. Because it's not a key. I think it's actually something useless in vanilla as well. I think it's a red rupee. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? This isn't the key, because the key's in the other room. It's a fucking bluepie! Oh my god! No wonder it's such a shit chest! Oh my god! Die, evil chest! I hate you! How dare you! It's worse than a red... Right, fuck you! Stupid chest! Right, that's enough. So, there was one time actually ages ago, right, where Moon and I, we played a randomizer, and due to a bug, all the chests in the Shadow Temple were already open. And therefore we couldn't continue. And we had to look it up on the log, and this chest was the boss key, and it was the only thing that we needed in order to complete the seed. And we were like 3 hours in at least. So we've always had like, a bit of a vendetta against this chest ever since. And there you go. It's even a shit chest in vanilla. Absolute temerity of the piece of shit. Honestly. Honestly, this room is a little bit tricky sometimes if you don't know where the... I'm doing this without the lens. In fact, I'm going to take the freaking lens off the thing. It's not up there, is it? It's worse than red. It's the worst. It's the booby prize. It's almost as bad as an ice trap. I actually don't exactly remember where it is. I thought it was like here. I think it's further down than you'd expect. There it is. I'm freaking determined to do this without the freaking lens. I mean, I've done it without the lens, like literally in a randomizer way. I don't have it. But this is. Oh no, there is a key in this room. I can't believe that freaking check, dude. The other one of these later in the dungeon is only a skull and money. I was so sure that was going to get me like as I was going up, and it was going to be like, ah! Do you like my impression of Link? Oh, no, there you go. That's what I thought was going to happen the first time. Die. There's no point wasting ammo while they're standing still like this. Hearts. Only hearts. Right. Bomb. Dude. So, since I ran out of stuff to read for Death March, my buddy gave me a list of manhwa. Is that manga? He's reading that he recommends per my request. I haven't looked in the synopsis yet, but the titles sound cool. Are you, is that you judging a book by its cover? No. I'm just kidding. I don't know, maybe you can tell from anime. I didn't realize, by the way, that website that you linked me, Log, there are 3 ways you can download this, not manga, manhwa. It's Korean. Oh, basically Korean manga, right? Right? I've never heard of it. Oh, I'm sure it's here somewhere. You know what? Fuck it. Blazing, please. I'm sure it's here somewhere. Dude. Yeah, that anime that you got me into, and there's that website that I can download it from, and I was kind of hoping it would just be like, download the AVI, and it's like, you can either torrent it, or you can download it in these 2 other ways I've literally never heard of in my entire life, and I was like, oh, I don't have any torrent software. So I'm genuinely considering just not bothering, to be honest with you, Log. Like, I did like it, but I didn't love it. I was going to watch the rest of the first season to give it a decent shot, but I don't know if I can be bothered to actually, like, get some torrent software in order to be able to watch it. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I sort of looked at it and I was like, jobless reincarnation. Yeah, I've watched the first half of the first season because it's literally on YouTube. And then I couldn't, I was like, I need to watch the rest. But yeah, the website, it's all like torrent and stuff. I'll link it to you. All right, cheers, dude. What is it a link to? Is it on like YouTube or something? So I just sort of looked at it. I was like, I really appreciate it, but I don't think I'm gonna like create a whole new sort of thing on my system just for this one thing. If I was like getting back into anime again, like, then I'd consider it, but I'm just like literally just watching this one anime. I was just like, it's not worth it, because I'm not normally one for it. I sent you a link. You don't need a torrent. Well, you're breathtaking. Oh, I forgot that's nothing. It just comes up with a thing.
I can hear the spirits whispering. Oh.
Yeah, I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Those who have sacred feet should let the wind guide them. Then they will be led to the hidden path. That's what they're saying.
Yeah, if there's like a thing that I can just download it or just watch it, I will watch it, because I liked it enough to see it through. But no, I got rid of all my torrenting software a long time ago. I've never had any torrenting software on this PC. Wait, where's the chest here? Offers 2 types of torrent downloads. Magnet. I don't know what Magnet is. Torrent files. I don't know what XDCC is as well. So I was just like, I had a look and I tried them all, and I was like, I have no idea what's going on here. I'm not going to torrent it because I can't be bothered. Sorry. I really appreciate you though. Moon, you want to watch some Korean dramas? I'll watch those. If you want some recommendations of Japanese live action dramas, I recommend Naruto War Produce and... Oh, I wish I could remember the name of that other one. Hallelujah Chance! That one. That was good. I'll find it. It's good. But yeah, Naruto War Produce was like 10 out of 10. I definitely recommend that. Well, I don't know why I just assumed that was what it was going to be. Honestly, I don't know why I assumed that, because to be honest with you, like anytime I've ever watched anything online, like downloaded anything online like that, it's never been like that. That was dumb. So I don't know why I thought I have to wake up in 3 hours, haven't slept a single minute, my mind keeps racing. I'm sorry. Why do you have to get up in 3 hours? What are you doing later? Oh, is that you have to travel home? I can send you the site I found. I've gotten shows from it. Even has the dual audio. That's cool. Is that using VAC? Is it VAC? VLC media player. Because I don't think I have that on this PC. I put it on my old PC. Oh, maybe I do actually. I wonder, do I have that? Did I download that? I do have it on this PC. Trip home. Yeah, fair enough, dude. Are you driving home, updating, or are you being driven? First, a dude punches another dude. I like it already. Then the one dude becomes a vampire and kills a man. Then the other guy gets magic sunlight vampire punching powers. Fair enough. Sounds very exciting. I am one of the drivers. That's a problem. I'm sorry to hear that updating. Well, you take care, my dude. This is, I think, a bloopy. But like this, I can't, of course. What do I normally do if I can't sleep? I listen to... let me see if I can get you a link, actually. Hold on. Just a sec. Yeah, this is a video that I use a lot. Try that. If you want to sleep, that is. That is good shit. Oh yeah, I forgot the other chest. Will do. Yeah, that shit is good. I put that on somewhere near my pillow. Fairly quiet, but not too quiet. It usually helps me drop off. Oh my god. It seems a bit like a yawn fest, my dude. See you tomorrow. If I fall asleep, you're a legend. Well, you're a legend either way. But I'll wish you luck, my dude. We'll see you soon. Let me know how it goes. Let me know when you get home. Take care. All the hearts. A good stream. Yeah, man, I think what we're probably going to do, to be honest, is once we've finished the Shadow Temple, we'll leave. We'll finish off. We've definitely got less than an hour of the stream left, but we'll see. All the love. Oof. Come on. This game, man. But yeah, I mean, it does make sense that it's torrent. It's the kind of stuff that like you used to do, like I used to do back when I actually had access to torrent torrent software. But it's all in the past now. You know what I mean? Why so little of the love? We're only 25% of the love, Blazing. What's he ever done to you? My bro, stay strong. Don't be too clapped. I'll be fine. I've played this game like 100 times. I won't get clapped. Probably. I mean, I'm pretty beta at video games in general, so I mean, there's never a guarantee. But I mean, we'll be fine. At 69% of the love.
Nice.
The game just crashed. Why did it have to crash at that exact moment? Please tell me I saved it after I opened the shortcut. Why did it crash at that moment? Like, why? It's such a long way back. Ah. Right. Let's, I think what we're going to do, right, it depends on when I saved it. If we have to do the whole thing again, then yeah, I think I will call it this evening because it frustrates me to do the same content. Right, so that's good at least. So that's open. So we've already got right. So we've got the hover boots. Moon Pokemon. Why? What happened? Wait, we should be able to figure out roughly how far we are through the temple with the map, right? I think we might be okay. Well, we'll go through the shortcut and we'll see. Well, we'll go up to the shortcut. If the shortcut's closed, I'm going to be annoyed. I think I did save it after I opened the shortcut. Pokemon crashed and Moon hadn't saved into... Oh, mate, what was that today? No. Oh, Moon, why do you keep doing this to yourself? You've got to remember to save more often. I know this is a bit rich coming from me right now. In Meta Self. In the current fan game too. No. Oh, ages ago. Oh, that's okay then. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We saved it.
Nice.
Oh, we're going to continue then. Oh, yeah. That was ages ago. Okay. Well, I mean, I do remember that happening, but it was a long time ago. You saved a lot more recently than I thought. Good. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I'm pretty relieved. Because you basically have to do like 2/3 of the temple again if you haven't opened that up. I remember watching someone, I think it was Minish Cat, is it Minish Cat or whatever her name is, do this temple. It was on a speed, not a speed run, it was a randomizer that was timed. And she did the thing where you just grapple onto the onto the ladder and don't open up the shortcut. And then she died on the boss. And we were like, no. And then she had to go back through it. But then she went back through it. And when she got back to that bit, and I was like, open the shortcut. And she didn't. And then she died on the boss again. I was like, no, why would you not open it? Why would you not open the shortcut the second time? Why would you do this to yourself? And I think she quit the run after that. And I was just like, dude. Like, fair enough the first time if you have, like, if you trust in your ability. But the second time, man. Like, especially when you've only got a few hearts. I was just like, what are you doing? Bless. Here we are. Right, we're near the end of this temple now. The ship is sinking. Sinking? I don't know if you've noticed this, Navy, but I've already abandoned ship. Here I am, on the solid ground, off the ship. You don't need to tell me to abandon the ship. Gonna fight the Dodo Bongo. That's what he should be called. Makes him sound like a Dodongo from Dodongo's Cavern and Bongo Bongo at the same time. This is just habit, by the way. We should be fine. It's one of those things, you're so far in the temple now, even with the, to a certain degree, even with the shortcut. I always just do that. So, one of the doors has a key, a small key. One of the doors has the big key. And one of them is just a gold skulltula and some money. This is the boss key. Uwu's at Shampoo Temple. Well, Uwu then. You've got two Mellar Uwu emotes. You've got the Doom Guy one, and you've got the Ganon one. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Waiting. There you go. You got it. That's what I like to see. Die. All of the Uwus. As Moon's Uwu. The Bee Uwu. Ganon Uwu. The Tally Uwu. The Doom Uwu. And then there's that other Twitch Uwu. Whatever. I don't know what that's even supposed to be. Oh, that's cute. What even is that? Is that a Christmas pudding? Oh no, it's a Pokemon. I don't remember the name of the Pokemon. It's a Pokemon. Yay, a Bloopy. We're rich. We're rich beyond our wildest dreams. What? Oh, of course it's Blathers. Why did I think it was a Pokemon? Blathers is literally my favorite one as well. I'm just tired. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Blathers. I remember I went to a game shop, literally called Game. This is the is there a gold skulltula in here? Was it just money? I think there is a gold skulltula in here. I went to a game and they had, yeah, there it is. They had some plushies of from from Animal Crossing, and it was right when I was playing loads of Animal Crossing as well. Whoops. And I remember looking at them and being like, if they have a Blathers, I'm going to buy it. But they didn't. They only had Tom Nook and... Is her name Isabel? Now, Isabel is super cute, but I was like, it's not Blathers though. Oh, there's no point doing this. It's just money. We've got the gold skull, and that's the last gold skull that we need in here. Tom Crook. Yeah, no, his name's Tom Nook. I mean, he is... He... I don't know. Is he a crook? I mean, he kind of keeps you in debt quite permanently. Does that make him a crook? I suppose technically yes. He charges you so much. I mean, do you think that he overcharges you though? Do you think that he's extorting you? Or do you think that he's actually charging you the amount that it's worth? That's it now. We've got all the skulls. We've got everything we need. You think he's extorting you? Wow. That's weak. But he's so cute. How could he be how could he be like worst capitalist in the world? So you're saying that even though he's super cute, he's evil? Is that what you're trying to tell me? He should tell you if he's that cursed, then he should make more appearances on the Mellar 21 channel, mate. I don't know if I think I'm on the yeah, I have. I've fully upgraded my home. And I think because then after you fully upgraded the home, he then upgrades your storage. I think I got one upgrade on my storage as well. Either he's undercharging for the house or overcharging for the furniture. Right, fair enough. That's funny. If War Masters are the ones that descend from the walls, yes, they are called they're called floor masters. That's literally what they're called. That is canon. This room could be a little bit tricky if you're not using the lens. Yeah, see? I think I did it wrong. Yeah. We're gonna get there. We'll get there. Quick, someone redeem Iron Boots. Ooh. There we go. Usually, I smash this dude. Every now and then, he just owns me, and I'm not really sure why, but usually I've got this guy, like, I say, like, Morpher, like, kicks my ass maybe 50% of the time. This boss maybe kicks my ass maybe 10% of the time. And the other times I just completely destroy him. So, we'll see. No, Mifa's not Morpher. Don't get those mixed up.
Phantom Shadow Beast. Bongo Bongo.
Right, so. Ooh, that must have been close to a one cycle. No. That must have been so close to a one cycle. Absolutely destroyed. Man, that looks cool. It's a lot bluer than it is in the original. I'm sure it's like purple in the original. I love the concept of that boss. Yeah, it's time to see Impa or Alan. Alright, we've got the heart container. Right, let's go. Alan? No, I said Alan, not alien. Tim Allen, leader of the Sheikah. No. You ready? The boy with the noble Zelda's Ocarina. As I expected, you have come. I am Impa, one of the Sheikah. I am Princess Zelda's caretaker. And I am also the sage who guards the Shadow Temple. Alan Rickman, you got it. Alan Rickman, leader of the Sheikah. We Sheikah have served the royal family of Hyrule from generation to generation as attendants. However, on that day 7 years ago, Ganondorf suddenly attacked and Hyrule Castle surrendered after a short time. Mr. Link, in my class, you need to pay attention. Potter, Ganondorf's target was one of the keys to the Sacred Realm, the hidden treasure of the royal family, the Ocarina of Time. Roll credits! Also, aka Attain! Been lurking, you sexy ass for a few hours. I appreciate it. While I play D&D, I can finally say hello. Hello! How's it going? How did D&D go? Are you playing or are you DMing? My duty bound me to take Zelda out of Ganondorf's reach. When last I saw you, as we made our escape from the castle, you were just a lad. Now I see that you have become a fine hero. Went really low out. Cursed of Strahd tonight. Which IDM. Is that the campaign that you started with that video that you created on stream? That was quite a while ago. Is that the same campaign or is it a different one? Strahd. I don't know what that means. Now I see that you've become a fine hero. Look at that pointy nose. Yes, the same campaign. Amazing. That must be about a year ago, at least, I would say. Am I right? There's nothing to worry about. The princess is safe now. Soon, you'll meet Princess Zelda face to face, and she will explain everything. Bard died. So what happens when someone dies? Do they re-roll a new character? Over a year ago. Now, that's impressive, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That is when we, the 6 wise ones, will seal up the evil king and return peace to Hyrule. They re-roll a new character unless they can resurrect them somehow. Oh, that's cool. So if they re-roll a new character, could they then be resurrected and have 2 characters on the go at the time? Or is that not possible? I have to stay here, Potter. You go to Princess Zelda's side and protect her on my behalf. Expelliarmus. Now I put my power, which should be helpful to you, into this medallion. They haven't got to Strahd yet. Got to level 6. I think think another reason why I've always kind of liked the Shadow Temple is because purple's my favourite colour. You received the Shadow Medallion. Emperor awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. Please look out for the princess. By the way, when someone says Pizza Hut, it was a Pizza the Hut. It was a space. Do you know what's funny? I haven't watched Spaceballs, but I've said that as and when I bring the movie nights back, which I very well may do when I actually move into my new stream room upstairs, the first movie that I want to watch is Spaceballs with you guys. So I've never watched it, so I didn't get the reference, but I want to watch it. Well, the game a player died, but we resurrected back as a zombie for a few sessions. That's cool. He has not watched Spaceballs. I want to. I intend to. That was fun. I still think that the Shadow Temple is probably my favorite. Although the Forest Temple is, I don't know. I think the Forest Temple is probably up there. I think the Forest Temple is probably my favorite. And please remember, you guys are amazing, and I love you all.
You're all breathtaking.
My name is Mellar, and we'll see you guys next time. Bye for now.